All right. Hello, hello, hello. It's been so long since I've seen you. How are you? What is new in your life? Why do I have my water on this side? Do I want it on the side or the other side? Where do I want to place the water? How you doing? Hello. Welcome back. This is going to be part two of our marathon Strim. We just finished kind of reading all the different shells, looking at the abilities, and a bunch of different stuff. So I wanted to test. I wanted to look something. Hold on, going back over here. It's like we had the puppy cam. I was like, what's going on? Why is it so far up on the left side? It's because we had the puppy cam. Mystery solved. Hello. Welcome back to Marathon. Feels like we were just here, weren't we? So we just finished kind of going through all the loadout stuff. This is, in case you're watching this later or you're just joining us because you weren't available earlier, these are your stats on the left-hand side. We're in the loadout tab up here in the top right. Stats, this is kind of what's equipped on you currently here in the middle. Does it show you where it is on your body? Yeah, kind of. Core slots, bionic leg upgrades, nimble fingers. I just found that on my intro one. Anyways, this is your backpack. You can choose the different shells, almost like a hero category-based thing. It's a loadout. It's a loadout rather than a thing. Anyways, this is your shell select. It kind of tells you your different abilities. This is your vaults over here. Your loadout's here on the left. This is your vault, so you can move stuff in and out of your vault. Do I really have all these slots right now? Damn. We got a hefty vault. That's cool. We're going to fill it up immediately, dude. And this is the armory. This is the shop. You can buy stuff. We could buy one. I kind of want to. Shouldn't we just buy this? I think we should buy this. Claim now at no cost. Purchase to backpack. No, I probably would have wanted it to vault. Yeah, no, it just sent everything to vault. I didn't want to. Wrong stuff. Wrong motion. All that stuff that I had, it's now in the vault. So if we take this out, great. Now equip the stuff that I had previously. Did it take off all my upgrades too? Oh frick, that's fine. We can do it real quick. We had the lucky fingers or something, right? Hurting hands. I have 2 of those right now. Nimble fingers. When your shield breaks, hostile pings are immediately removed. That seems good. Bionic leg upgrades. Is that the fall damage? No, when surrounded by hostiles, your sneak speed is increased. That seems good. This guy, here's the different ammo types. We got light rounds. We got volt rounds. Volt battery. Compact battery used to power a variety of volt weapon types. Sprinting regenerates ammo charge. What the frick does that mean? You rebuild ammo from running? Seems amazing. Exchange for faction upgrades. This is a material. Salvage. Salvage means material. And we need probably a couple of those, couple shields, couple heals. Biomass. That's an advanced one. Mechanics kit removes hazardous materials. I assume we're not going to really run into that. Operating system debug. EMP and hack. Maximizes firewall for a short duration. We'll have to find out what that is someday. We want to take one of these guys. What is this type of weapon? This is an assault rifle. Uses light ammo, so therefore we probably want to use one that doesn't use the same type of ammo, right? So if I don't know, there's arguments both ways. If you use the same type of ammo, you only need to carry one type of ammo. If you use different types of ammo, now you're taking up potentially more slots. But if you're not able to find ammo, if you only do one type of ammo and you're not able to find that type of ammo, you're screwed. So if you take 2 different types, then at least you'll be better off that way. The V11 punch, V11. Semi-automatic or hold to build and release a high damage burst. I like that idea. Ion actuated submachine gun with smart lock-on system. Okay, we need to take notes down on those guys. The V11, so V I guess stands for volt, I would assume. CE Halo CE, tactical sidearm, semi-automatic. Okay, so I'm going to say the V11 punch can be charged up or semi-auto. And then the other one, the V22 Volt Thrower Smart Lock-On System. And there was something else I was going to check. What was I going to check? Don't know. There was something I was going to write down or check. Oh, what type of weapon it is. This one's a submachine gun. This one's a pistol. This one's a pistol. All right. The punch is a pistol. I don't think it really matters, but it like kind of does matter. Volt Scar. Don't know. M77 assault rifle. Anything special about it? Toggle the built-in flip scope by pushing Z for high precision. Scope can be toggled for high precision. Z button. While scoped, maybe? So it's an AR with a high scope. And then we got V11. I think that's the one I want to go with for now. I like the higher, the one you can build up. I like that idea. I like it a lot. And we'll take in these guys. Actually, that's probably a bad idea to take in a lower. I have to control click to move it back. Okay. How much ammo do we want to take? Let's just take 2. 2 should be fine. It's not fine. Cool. That's now I'm just rebuilding what we already had. Just fine. Good enough. Good enough. So I want to buy this for the vault. You can buy multiple? Purchase to vault. It must not be that good. It may be a bit better than what I currently have. Anyways, all right, moving on. Cool. Which shell do we want to do? Triage? Assassin? I mean, I kind of want to roll with Assassin for now. So we can just be invisible. Someone approaches us, boom, I'm in the shadows. I'm invisible. I'm camo. You can't see anything. It's gone. I'm gone. Cool. Great. Back. Yeah, we should be maybe. I think we took like a solid 10-minute break, I think, right? Welcome back, Fangle. Peak gaming, or I don't know what that word is, so I'm not going to say it, but we'll go with the peak gaming option. Potentially. Here's the codex. Haven't looked at this quite yet. Career. Okay, codex includes a collection of challenges that can be completed to earn rewards. You have an unclaimed reward. Navigate to the completed challenge to claim your reward. Navigate to the challenge. Here's a challenge. Factions. Cyber Acme. Establish link. Cyber Acme. We did it. Okay, how do I complete it? Just click on it. There it is. Oh, we got lore. Someone grab Eric. Runner's Guide. Factions. Cyber Acme Systems Incorporated. Version 1.001.04.TCIV. Tau Ceti 4. Runner. Q. Term. Quick term. Q term. .cdx codex .access. I wonder what that Q stands for. Faction Cyber Acme Systems Incorporated, also known as SCIAC. Role Interplanetary Software and Operational Systems Monopoly. This is Cyber Acme. Interplanetary software and operational systems monopoly. I'm getting some Microsoft vibes so far. Classification, mega corporation, Agent Oni. Oh. So that Oni character who's been our friend that we just didn't remember, she's actually the agent for Cyber Acme, one of the factions. Overview. Cyber Acme is the industry leader in operational systems development, data analysis, and cybersecurity. Their stated goal is to provide seamless integration of their advanced systems across all areas of modern life. Like modern Earth and Mars, the majority of the UESC Marathon's systems, so the UESC Marathon was the ship, the colonizing ship that went to Tau Ceti 4. And again, I think we, in case you weren't here earlier, we established that pretty sure Tau Ceti is a real sun, star. It's a real star. Our star is called the sun. Other stars are called stars. Other suns are called the star. It's a real star that exists in our galaxy, in our universe. And I believe Tau Ceti 4 is the planet. Tau Ceti is the star and the system, Tau Ceti solar system. And I want to say 4 is the planet. I'm 85% sure on that one. And the Marathon is the ship that we sent there like 100 years ago that communications stopped and we don't know what happened. And then I think they just started up recently or something like that. I can't quite remember like what the lead into this moment is. But like modern Earth and Mars, the majority of the UESC Marathon's systems were powered by SciEx. That's another clue that we have terraformed, populated, conquered Mars as well. Mars now features humans. We're now an interplanetary species, and we have systems there, and they are also powered by Cyber Acme. This deep-rooted connection to the origins and operation of both Marathon and New Cascadia. So we need to find out what New Cascadia is. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't totally sure. Thank you, Fangle. Thank you, J-Dub. Okay, cool. Now we need to find out what New Cascadia is. Is that a new ship? Seems like a new ship, yeah? This deep-rooted connection to the origins and operation of both the Marathon and New Cascadia makes SciAc an eager participant in the rediscovery of everything humanity lost in the Tau Ceti system. So I think New Cascadia, I want to bet / say New Cascadia is another UESC ship that they sent to rediscover what happened in Tau Ceti. On Tau Ceti 4. I wonder why they said the rediscovery of everything humanity lost. That suggests the possibility that there are 3 different events happening here. One, humanity was lost. 2, we discovered what humanity lost, and then it was lost again. And then 3, we're rediscovering the discovery of everything humanity lost. The rediscovery of everything humanity lost. You see what I'm saying? Suggests the possibility that there's already been a rescue operation or like a discovery operation, which you could say potentially is the Marathon games. No? Eric may have to... Eric was the one who said he was recently playing. Anybody else in chat recently played the Marathon games? I have not. I did watch a little bit of some other people playing them, but I have not played them myself. So I wonder if if this is suggesting that those previous Marathon games are still canon, still in the lore, and we're now like even farther in the future, potentially. This deep-rooted connection to the origins and operations of both the Marathon and New Cascadia makes Sayak an eager participant in the rediscovery of everything humanity lost in the Tau Ceti system. Right, 90s FPS, right. But what was the story of those games? Were you discovering what happened to the Marathon ship in the past already? Or were you were you going through the fall of Marathon in that moment in that game, those games? Earth is Soul 3. Okay, word. Should I be jotting down lore notes? UES New Cascade equals new US. Are the previous Marathon games still canon / lore? Won't jot down too much. Games have stories? What? The fact that most modern runner shells include a version of one of Sayak's onboard navigational intelligence, ONI, provides a unique advantage in Sayak's ability to create personal connections to the runners, with boots on the ground across Tau Ceti 4's active zones. Runner Q term. Quick term? Q term. Cyber Acme Systems redacted. 802.11 Neuro Filter. Cool. Completed. So this is communications. So these are this is categories over here on the left. Communications, ranks. So if you reach different ranks, rank 2, achieve reputation rank 2 as Cyber Acme, 10, 20, VIP reputation. Oh, this one's a weapon. This one doesn't have a symbol on it. This one, deluxe weapon sticker. Okay. Cyber Acme Systems appreciates your active collaboration. This is a deluxe profile emblem. All systems are functioning to spec. So profile emblem, profile icon. Sayak Operative Deluxe Profile Background. So I think this is like when you're readying up with your squad or whatever, or maybe in the post game too. This is like your background. Deluxe Profile Background. Operational integrity ensures success. How much you want to bet that the fall of Marathon was in part because all these factions were secretly plotting against each other type of stuff. There's just one minor aspect, but probably. Syntax Disrupt. Deluxe Weapon Style. This device is engineered to void competitors' warranties. This device is engineered to void competitors' warranties. Looks pretty fun. I like the green. I like it a lot. And then you'll have compatible weapons that it can go on. I like it. Upgrades. What up, Quispy? Hello, hello. Deluxe weapons sticker. We got another sticker here. Every system, everywhere. Another sticker can go on weapons. This is for if you acquire the Cyber Acme Capstone upgrade, Treasure Hunter. So over in the factions upgrade area, if you complete, I think it's all of them, you'll get this one. I think that's the capstone one, is the final one that you can do. Sponsored kits. So if you exfil after using a Cyber Acme sponsored kit and a Vandal shell, okay, it looks like it's the same for each one. If you do a sponsored kit and you successfully get out, you'll get a new skin for each of them. Shell model Vandal, shell style syntax Disrupt. So all of these are shell style syntax Disrupt. It's the name of the type, the style. Shell series Glitch. Shell series Locus. Icon, Blackbird. Oh, this is the names from the alpha. This is the names from the alpha. Blackbird was Recon's name in the alpha. Icon, I don't remember Icon being a name. They didn't have all the same people back then. Locus, I don't remember that one. I do remember Glitch. Glitch was a name. Ox and Void. Void was the name of assassin back. Yeah, back in the alpha. That's fun. Can we look at it? Okay, cool. Okay, this is Vandal, right? Okay, cool. She goes fast. She is Sonic meets Samus. She goes fast, and she's got a little blaster from her arm. Neat. Just briefly. Kind of looks like a tactical advantage. Well, maybe not on that one. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Like the hair. Reminds me of that Valorant green and black character. If only we could get our hair to like be almost glowing like that. This is Recon. She's got like a VR headset on. This one almost looks tactically advantageous. I guess not from the back, but cool. So that's Cyber Acme's. This is the Codex. Where are we currently? Okay, so if we go into here, that's what it is. So if we're down another level, we can go between the different ones. Yeah, we can't even like see this stuff. Oh yeah, we can actually. JK. We won't go through it, but this is New Caloric. We call it Nuka, I believe is the short form. Traxxas. More orange type. Just to give you an idea. Thought it was more pink. It looks like it might be more red. Reddish, pinkish. Whitish. They got the orange. Mida. Purple and subdued yellow. So very like almost matte coloring. This is Mida, okay. Can't say this will be my first pick on colors, but I guess some people like it. Maybe they turned it down for these ones for some reason. So this is Sekiguchi, which has like a connection to the, not the worms, but yeah, the silkworms, yeah. I believe Sekiguchi has a connection to the silkworms. I kind of like this vibe. Anyways, that's, and this is Arachne. Well, I guess the name Arachne suggests spiders and silk and all that stuff. Oh, we've got what do we call it? Flavor text. The catalyst. I didn't even like realize that we have flavor text for some of these items. The catalyst for evolution is pain, an edict of the sixth arm. From what I recall, Arachne is all about world domination. That's an organization that's really trying to like dominate the world violently. And there's different arms, much like a spider. Know thy enemy and force them to sleep eternal. Red and black seems to be their vibe. Oh, I like this flavor text stuff. Cool. So that's Arachne. One of them is like a almost like anarchist punk organization. From what I recall, that could have changed since then. I could be wrong about that. I'm getting the vibe that it might be Mida. Mida is always recruiting. Welcome to the revolution. Yeah, I think this is the one. Your reputation grows. survive or die. Fueled by their resistance to UESC Megacorp control over the secrets of Tau Ceti 4. New Gen revolutionaries move to subvert the lockdown of New Cascadia through targeted runner operations. To achieve these goals, MIDA recruits runners willing to go to further their ends, whether they share MIDA's worldview or just looking for a payday. It's irrelevant when new truths can be weaponized to crumble the facade of corp/gov power wherever it tightens its fist. So if you like those vibes, not necessarily if you like it or not, just that's what those vibes are. But, you know, at the same time, new life, new you, again and again. And then Traxxas is like, I want to say like the lion symbol, if I recall correctly. Control today to build tomorrow. Traxxas Offworld Industries has used runners as enforcers in their corporate security detail for decades. Their notorious anti-caution unit is essentially a small private army serving the needs of the most powerful board of directors in human history. The fact that Traxxas is running anti-caution operations in the Tau Ceti system indicates they are prepping for an all-out war for control of New Cascadia and the Marathon. Bad news for their competition. Good news for runners looking for work. Is each one of these different? No, they're the same. Cool, good. Anti-caution. And then new caloric is, so you'll discover across Tau Ceti these, like, because they were on a colony ship, so they needed to be able to grow their own food. So new caloric is the mega corporation that was in charge of growing the food. So Cyber Acme is the software. New caloric was the food. And I think you'll also see that some of the plants that they were growing turned into monstrous things. So there's some like potential mystery there. Traxxas is like CEOs, business, corporate types. And then Midas the revolutionaries. And I forget, do we have any information on Sekiguchi? As the leader in runner shell manufacturing, so the silkworms make the silk, which then becomes the plastic, which then becomes the runner shells. Sekiguchi Genetics understands the burgeoning value in supporting runner activity throughout Seoul and beyond. SecGen sees runners as not only potential customers for their products, but more importantly, as active showcases for shell durability and valuable test subjects, providing analytics that will be used to improve and evolve future product lines. SecGen's exclusive fine line XS runner shell style is their elegant solution to branding and a means to building runner relations. Why does Sekiguchi care about the marathon, though? Many shells, one mind. Your ambition guides our future. Why does this make me uncomfortable? In a good way. Together towards progress. It's like assuming that I'm on board before I've consented to being on board. Sekiguchi Genetics expects great things from this partnership. Notice reads, in part, rapid shell disassembly machine. And then Arachne is like this shadow cabal wanting to take over the world, dominate the world violently. You have to build up to Arachne, I believe. Arachne's not even available for you to do stuff with during the open weekend. Vandal is still glitched. Yeah, exactly. Sonic! Bland pastels. That's the word. Pastel. That's the one. Yeah. But it's in contrast to the other high electro, high vibrance. Sekiguchi, your compliance is not a factor. Smiley face. Expects great things, oh bearer mine. Yeah. Those vibes exactly. All right, what is this? What am I in right here? Runner. All right, so this is the runner. So we're in the codex right now. So this is the codex. We're in the codex. Now we can choose these different subcategories. The codex is going to be, for those of you who just joined like Crispy, or just maybe tuning in or watching later, the codex is your collection of achievements, lore, information, lore tabs, flavor text, etc. It's all kind of wrapped in together. So if you took like the lore books of Destiny and the achievements of Destiny and you combined it into one mega thing, that's what this is. The Codex. So we got the career. We'll go into that in just a second. Runner, factions, world loot. Previously we were in the factions submenu. That's what we were looking at all through this stuff. Let's go into the runner real quick. So these are like achievements that you can do with like each runner. So we got the Vandal, exfil using the Vandal shell. And if you do it 20 times, you will get this profile emblem. Disruption is key. This is it anything? Maybe it's lore. Complete to unlock intel, Vandal tactical ability. So it's information, it's lore bit, it's a lore entry about the Vandal tactical ability. Vandal that's her. Okay, so she's Sonic Samus to me. So if you just use her tactical ability, this will unlock even if you do it 50 times. Her disrupt cannon specifically, that specific ability. This one is if you use her prime 25 times, you'll get a lore entry. No, you'll get a deluxe profile background. Get moving. Get moving. So that's the orientation. Here is the mastery. Complete all Vandal mastery challenges, which is going to be all the rest of these, I assume. Power slide into an active exfil site. So this would be stuff you'd almost want to write down to make sure you do it in game. These are like achievements type stuff right here. Hit 3 hostiles, could be AI, could be runners, with a single disrupt cannon blast, which is going to be her charged explosion from her arm. Defeat a runner after launching them into the air with disrupt cannon. That's fun. Defeat a runner from 20 meters above. Defeat because she has enhanced mobility, so she has like a dash. Does she have a dash? She definitely has a double jump. Can't remember if she has a dash or not. I think the other guy has a dash. Hello there. Defeat a runner with a shotgun after power sliding. Funny. Cool. So that's Vandals stuff. We can go over and check out Triage, the new like medical healing oriented unit. Deluxe profile if you use just for exfilling with the Triage. If you use the ability, you'll get a lore entry on that. And this is a background, back on your feet, for using their prime, which is their revive type. And it also EMPs enemies. Then you got some more stuff. This is a shell right here. I like that a lot. The Shadow Index. Okay, we'll come back to this later, but there's like a whole lore entry. I wonder if it continues, if it gives you the full thing once you... Oh, this is... Is that the full thing right there? There are a few known instances of a runner. Turning down the initiative to wear Shadow Index colors. Interesting. Cool. Anyways, you get the idea. Different achievements to unlock if you do them in the game or you do them enough. Since I played as a destroyer in the training intro mission, we got a couple things done here. Let's take a look at that shell. Okay, so the Shadow Index, Elite Runner, it's a collective. So it's not a faction, it's a collective. That would be an interesting thing for entities that are not factions that are in the game. Shadow Index. The Elite Runner Collective mentioned in the Runner Codex achievements section. Shell unlocks. That's interesting. Jotting down ideas for content ideas. Vano has a longer slide than the other shells. Yeah, something about a power slide, yeah. I was curious, like, what does the power slide do? Defeat a runner that's hiding in smoke while search and destroy is active. Yeah. That was the background. That's the background thing, right? Yeah, profile background. Kind of Titan influence? Not quite influenced. Bask in the shadows. Smoke discs. This is what makes your smoke. What is this icon? And we got, this is the Shadow Index Runner shell right here. Cool. Thief, who we don't know too much about. Thief is not available to play this weekend. Don't know the abilities. Oh, we can kind of find out the abilities though, can't we? We know she has a grapple. We saw that previously and we see it right here. Pickpocket drone, that's her prime. Okay, I'm going to jot this down. This is in the Codex clues. Prime equals pickpocket drone. The tactical is grapple. And then there's going to be trait 1 and trait 2. Let's see. Defeat a runner after grappling through glass. Use your grapple device at critical health to escape and heal. Steal from 3 different runners in one use of pickpocket drone. You can apparently steal from runners. How would you do that? How would they not just shoot it down? Steal a self-revive from a downed runner with your pickpocket drone. Oh my gosh. They're downed. They're not out. And you steal the self-revive from them. Toxic. Hack a priority hostile. Okay, apparently you can hack. Fascinating. Right? Wouldn't that just be mean? Whatever it takes to win. Neat. Here's the background you can get of her. And that must be her drone right there. I'll take that, thank you. It's yours. Take it. I think Bungie's cooking with all this. I mean, it depends on the gameplay, of course, as well, but a lot of this stuff is so cool. This stuff is what's going to be the carrot on the stick for me. Is these unlocks, these achievements, these lore entries, these cool things, the upgrades through the factions, the working towards dungeons and raids. That's what the most important thing for me in a game, not the most, but like definitely one of the most motivating factors is why. Why am I saving the hero? Why am I saving the princess? Why am I being the hero? Why am I shooting the enemies? Why am I running in circles? Why am I whatever? And so this serves as great motivation, but also like in the game too. So like in the world, like in universe, like why are you doing this? You know, both out of universe and in universe, those are very important things for me. And out of universe can just be like just getting good. Like for me, sometimes, like right now as I'm playing through Overwatch Stadium, like I'm just enjoying the feeling of like strategizing with items and understanding what items are good for this character, etc. Like just getting good can be, but that doesn't sustain me long term. What sustains me long term, personally, it's just me personally, is story, mystery, puzzles, kind of that vibe, unlocks, challenges, do XYZ and ABC situation. It's like a fun little like, you know, like a solo flawless dungeon type of situation. That drove so much of my prep for Destiny. Like I was loving, you know, build crafting and strategizing and, you know, like seasonal artifact strategize, all that stuff, you know. That was so effective, having those big challenges like day one raids or just raids in general, or challenge modes of raids and solo flawless dungeons, etc. So I'm really excited about that stuff. Anyways, you guys get the idea. I know you know. I know you know. I know you know. Fourth Eye, deluxe profile emblem. See the world before it sees you. This is Recon. What am I looking? Okay, that's her face right there. I was like, what is this? So her face can open up. I wish I could like zoom in. What is going on here? She has 4 cameras and 1 normal eye. Does this thing like rotate? What is going on with these things? Fascinating. And we've got this as the shadow index. Shadow index shell. Very cool. Very cool. And her thing blows up too, right? Hit 3 hostiles with a single tracker drone. I'm pretty sure that this drone blows up and sets them on fire, like applies the overheat debuff or whatever. And here is Rook, the really unusual, unique one. In case you weren't here earlier, Rook is a unique shell that you can't apply like these other ones. The other ones, you apply the shell, you load into the match, it starts from the beginning, you can choose what gear you take in. Rook comes with its own gear. You can only do it solo, and you're not going to be able to choose what gear you take in. It's going to have pre-assigned gear, and it's going to throw you into games that are already going. So, but you do get the upgrades from your factions. Your upgrades from your factions still apply, but you can't progress any quests from factions if you're doing Rook. So it's a very unique gameplay experience, and we're not able to do it over the free weekend. You played around one of the playtests? Nice, dude. Okay, Crispy. Okay, Crispy. Is this from a couple months ago? All you need to endure is getting repeatedly ganked by a player you didn't even see. Sometimes. But see, if you know, like, what if in the community, you know, it became a thing, and I know that there's always going to be people who like take this idea and like wolf in sheep's clothing with it. What if, you know, if you play music, like if you just have like permanent prox chat turned on, you have permanent prox chat turned on, and you're just broadcasting like, I don't know, Charlie XCX or something, that signals that you're friendly. So like, yes, you're making yourself more available to be seen and found and killed, but like if you broadcast that you are friendly, whatever that signal becomes, whatever it is, maybe people like won't kill you and you'll get out more. But again, I know that someone's gonna like take this and, you know, somebody's going to use this idea to be wolf in sheep's clothing and then actually betray whoever treats them friendly. Or people are going to use that as a way to like kill people. You know, I know that both of those things would probably happen as a result. But I choose to believe in the possibility that these things could happen. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you guys actually can't see this. There's a tiny little sliver that you can see. There's a green exclamation mark. Let me just move it to the sides for you real quick so you can see. Maybe I can just... See, there's a little like exclamation mark there. That's the signal of like, hey, there's details about this page. I'm pretty sure that this screen... So I set it as 1920 by 1080. I'm pretty sure it's not 1920 by 1080. All the other programs that I run in 1080p fit very, very well in the OBS frame. This one does not. This one is like a smidge smaller than 1080p. So I should write that down as feedback for them. So I think their numbers or their pixels are off a little bit. I think what it might be is like there's this little bar at top, you know, because it's in windowed mode. And I think it's counting those pixels as part of the 1080p and the other ones are not. Tangent, sidebar. Did I try adding more pixels? I should. You know what? Why didn't I think it? Let me try and add some more pixels real quick. But I did try resizing, yes. It does not let you resize the window. Anyways, that's Rook. We also cannot try it this weekend. Apparently it was available on previous weekends though. Previous free. Closed betas, closed alphas. Quispy was part of it. Playtest back in October. Very cool. No need for violence. Oh, just because you're maybe possibly just scavenging? Okay, I can see that. Signal mask. So we got a trait 1, trait 2, tactical, and prime. Tactical is called signal mask. Prime ability is called recuperation. As a rook, using a rook frame, exfil successfully after eliminating a rival runner. Underdog, show them your strength. It's a little skull? Skull with a crown, maybe? Oh, it's a rook. It's a chess piece rook. Got it. With a skull, I think. Defeat or down. So defeat is kill. Got it. Okay, we need to jot that down as notes. Down is knocked. Defeat. Well, is that correct? Crispy? Since you have potentially played this more recently than I. Do you have those two terms figured out? Pretty sure defeat means kill. And down equals knocked, but not dead. You're reading, understandable. So there's two terms right here. One is defeat, one is down. Therefore, is defeat kill? Like kill, dead, kill. And down is knocked, but not dead. Do I understand those terms correctly? Or is it the opposite, or is it something different? Oh, Rook might be available? Okay. Let me see. Maybe I need to reach level 3. Right now we're level 1. Maybe I just need to reach level 3. for the tip, bruh. Ganged by the DMCA police. Good point. Why did I not think of that? Why did I not think of that? Great point. Kill, 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 dead, dead, kill, dead, kill, kill. Bungie officially calls it down but not out when you get knocked. Down versus defeat. All right. Down versus defeat. Down and then defeated. And it makes sense. It makes sense. Just want to make sure we're interpreting correctly. Scavenger. Oh, yeah, I want to look at what this thing is. This is a knife? Okay. Okay, CS. What is this design right here? Is it meant to be vertical or horizontal? I don't know. It looks a little bit like the skull. We got eye, nose. Cool. Knife wrap. I think that's the first knife wrap that we've seen. Easy target. Backstabber. Oh, that's terrible. What? That's terrible. Defeat or down a rival runner with your knife while signal mask is active. So we'll need to find out what that is. Using a rook frame, exfil with a loadout value of at least 3,000. Get this cool background thing. Is the cross the rook face? Never felt better. So it must be something with healing. That knife doesn't look very sharp. You're right. It doesn't look very sharp, actually. Well, maybe the blade's down here. But no, you're not. You're right. On the tip, maybe it's just real sharp on the very last 1/8 of an inch. Because that's all it needs to be sharp. The friends you made along the way. Using a rook frame, exfil successfully without eliminating a rival runner. Aww. Collaborative egress, leaving, is a winning strategy. Just like the prisoner's dilemma, as we've been talking about constantly tonight. Okay, these are slightly different. It's got a cross on that one. It's got a skull on this one. Now, what was the other thing? And then this one has a cross as well. So this is a profile emblem. This is a profile emblem as well. This is a blue one and smaller. This is a yellow one and taller. This is going to be the easy one. Exfil without killing anybody. How many times? Just once. Okay. And then this one you get later on. This is actually the harder one, more or less. Maybe, potentially. I guess it depends on your playstyle. I just want to see his face. All right, there we go. So the rook's face is the red cross. That's what you look for to identify a rook. Okay. Okay, cool. Codex challenges. The Codex is a collection of challenges that track your accomplishments, progressions, discoveries, and more. Cosmetic rewards. Complete certain challenges in the Codex to earn cosmetic rewards like skins, stickers, emblems, and backgrounds. Some challenges also grant titles. Oh, shit. Upon completion that can be equipped to your profile. Certain challenges in the Codex unlock intel, lore entries for viewing that contains information about Tau Ceti 4, the UESC Marathon, runners, and more. Putting that on our content ideas. Intel equals lore entries. So on the one hand, we could do lore entries, videos. On the other hand, if they can all just be data mined, like all of Destiny's could just be data mined if you wanted to, you wouldn't need to like try to unlock them. So I guess it just depends if they can be data mined or not. If they can't be data mined, there's more motivation for me to get them done and do videos with them. Season level rewards. Increasing your season level will complete challenges. Sorry, these locks on the upper corner doing too much. Increasing your season level will complete challenges in the codex that can be claimed for rewards like weapons and equipment. These challenges, and you got to do a video on the codex, man. Like, there's so much. There's so much here. Thorough video on the codex and everything it can unlock / offer / does / etc. Cool. That's a pregnancy test and you can't convince me otherwise. when you're like a soon-to-be parent or something like that, or like you have like a pregnancy scare and you're not ready for it or whatever, and you play games to like try and de-stress, all of a sudden there's like, you see a rook. It's like, this pregnancy test won't leave you alone, and you see it everywhere. These challenges and their rewards reset at the end of a season. Unclaimed rewards will be lost. Cool. All right. All good on this one. Factions. World. Perimeter. Complete a run on perimeter. Exfil. Perimeter stuff. Safety, security, compliance. This feels very 1984. Okay, it's 2 red squares diagonally connected. Active trespasser. Make yourself at home. What did these words say? You witness suspicious behavior. So there's probably an if. If you witness suspicious behavior, report it immediately to the proper authorities. Do not confront or take action against the individual yourself. Failing to follow the correct procedure can lead to serious consequences. Stay alert, stay safe, follow protocol. Interesting. Open containers, do stuff in perimeter, do stuff in perimeter, do stuff in perimeter, do stuff in perimeter. Almost done with this one just from the intro quest. Exfil grievance log records. Exfil grievance log records. What is grievance log record? A record of challenges faced by BOB technicians during colony expansion. A record of challenges faced by BOB. What is BOB? Perimeter Codex mentions BOB technicians. What is BOB? Bombardment of Defense? During colony expansion. Okay. Grievance. So these are little lore books you're going to find while scavenging. And you find enough of them and you'll unlock that thing. Exfil shrink-wrapped bonsai trees. What is it? What am I looking at? It kind of looks like an animal, but kind of doesn't. It looks a little bit transparent / reflective up here. Miniature botany projects distributed for morale and public education. This is a shrink-wrapped bonsai. This is the most terrifying. There's a vent. So pitches. Proprietary asset. Traxxas Nuclear Cyber Acme retained ownership in perpetuity of assets sent on the colony mission. So they're going to want you to get documents and stuff out for them. They want you to bring You're going to exfil with proprietary assets. Exfil survey drone cartridges, compilations of data on Tau Ceti 4's ecology, geology, and viability for human settlement. B. Strauss on AI, considered the authoritative text on artificial intelligence in the 2700s. Copies of that book. Exfil drinkable cheeseburgers. Mouth. Friend mouth. Drinkable. Shareable. Shelf stable. Did they just create like the worst thing they could think of and just keep adding to it? You know what would have been really funny is if it said, so on this side it says mouth on the right, friend mouth on the left, and they keep it, but wouldn't it have been funny if like they swapped it on the sides so that it was hard to actually keep track of whose mouth goes where? Drinkable cheeseburger. What does that remind you of? Schlorp on a cheeseburger with your bro. Bureau of Buttsylvania. Perfect. Personal log, Isaac Kuzman. Lots of lore here in this codex stuff. What up? What's up, Darth? Thank you, Eric. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Darth. Perimeter stuff has a lot. A lot of mentions going on here. Isaac Kuzman. A rare, coherent glimpse into an individual colonist's life. In, out. In, out. So I wonder if like... So these are little buttons. You push this button. You push that button. I wonder if the out is like an ejection button for that. Why would you have an in button then? Don't know. We've also got a reset. We got a reset button down here too. I think this is like a flash drive. And this is the machine that does something with the flash drive, is what I'm interpreting from this. Archived legal records. Illicitly assembled snippets paint a dark picture. I wish we could zoom in a little bit. Looks like an eyeball. Some type of stain. Another eyeball. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's an egg. Documents. Illicitly assembled snippets paint a dark picture. Archived legal records. So we got Isaac Kuzman, Bob Ross, B. Strauss, and some other stuff. Okay. Cool. Dire March, we won't go through all of it, but there's a lot there, I'm sure. Profile emblem from the remains of a sustainable future. This is Dire Marsh exploration into the muck. Blawwolf, Crispy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blawwolf. Phantom train? Wait, were we like close to a train or something? Did you guys proc a train? Thank you. Looks, according to my thing back here, it says we're pretty close. We're 62% of the way. Thank you very much, Crispy, for gifting a sub to the community. Eric, thanks for gifting a sub to the community. Ads BRB. Eric just gifted a sub instead of for himself. Hi, Angel. We've been back on. We took a 10-minute break there. Glad you're here again. We're reading through the codex right now, the lore entry stuff. We're just kind of seeing what all is going on. There's a lot of lore stuff here that's really juicy. We're not diving super deep because we don't have it unlocked yet, but there's definitely a lot going on here. AI data logs, weave worms, so like the silkworm, but I think we call them weave worms. Weave worm state Stasis not. There's the worms. They're the ones who make the plastic stuff. Dense conglomeration of abandoned shell weaveworms. Anchorite provisions. Emotional support plushies. Oh, precious. An emotional support plushie for the colony's youngsters. Cerebral records. Okay, that's weird. That's a brain turning into data. I mean, the visual, you got the idea communicated. Well done. That makes me uncomfortable. Tick milk. I remember picking this up in the alpha. Sustainable complete protein for humans. Tastes slightly more like dairy. New caloric agriculture. Ticks? Tick milk. Tastes like dairy? Versus what? Biosynthetic pet prototype. Is the kitty cat. Is the thumbnail. The perfect substitute for mammalian companionship. Exfil copies of history for young readers. Popular edutainment series. Class B anomalous material. Oh. We don't know what it is. The plasma defies explanation and threatens to defy containment. Defies explanation and threatens to defy. Codex Dire Marsh. Fascinating. Outpost. Did we finish all the rest? Yes. Okay. Outpost. From the ruins of planetary conquest. Okay, Outpost is another map. This is the symbol for Outpost. This is the symbol for Dire Marsh. Perimeter, Dire Marsh, Outpost. Okay. Colonization started here. Okay, so you start... I think they talked about this in one of their video, the Vidocs for the devs. You start at the edge. You start at the perimeter. You start at the edge. And then you work your way through the environment, the marsh, and then you make your way into the outpost. Civilization, tip of the spear, tip of civilization started here. Colonization, pardon me. Colonization started here. So now you start to reach, you'll have more information. You'll start discovering more stuff. Personal logs, authored by General Reed. It's another one of those playback things. This is a USC one specifically. The Severed Twins. What is this? Just the Severed Twins. Allegorical fairy tales stored with contraband and marked as seditious materials. The Severed Twins. Ooh. 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 Confiscated colonial folklore. Some colonists sought comfort in building new beliefs around alien visages. Some colonists sought comfort. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Wow. Welcome packages. Orientation materials for colonists recently out of cryo and adapting to New Cascadia. Oh, New Cascadia. One of the ships. Colony security reports. Colony era UESC mission and personnel reports. Exfil xenobiopsies. Dissection and discussion of an advanced alien being. Oh my gosh! Codex Outpost. Visages. Visages? Soft. Soft saj. Visages. Visages. Must take some very precise milking work to milk those ticks. Oh, did you just get a new emblem? Oh, okay. So I'm actually not seeing those emblems, but that's cool. I probably, if I wasn't on the streamer view, I probably would be able to see it because I'm looking at like chat through like the stream manager dashboard. So that's cool. Desku, desku, desku. Desku, desku, desku. Fascinating. So that was the xenobiopsy. Truthworm.exe. Even in faraway Tau Ceti, Mida had sympathizers. Mida's the punk one, right? Had sympathizers among the colonists. Hi! Mida's the worm? Truthworm. I don't know. I wonder if this worm here is... Obviously there's the weave worms, but I wonder if this worm means like a virus. And these are like the punk symbols. Or maybe there's nothing to do with a virus. But it is truthworm.exe. That's fascinating. Surveillance records, recordings. The prevalence of colony support AI created a backdrop of constant surveillance. Shared nightmare phenomenology? Phenomenology, I think. Phenomenons. A series of psychological interviews on unconscious disturbances. What? Shared nightmare phenomenology. So people are having nightmares. Shared nightmares? A series of psychological interviews on unconscious disturbances. Fascinating. Dude, this is juicy drama. Archival PSAs, colony-era PSAs that catalog threats, challenges with messaging, and the slow decline of the colony AI systems. Archival PSAs, PSA Media. Colony-era PSAs, public service announcements that catalog threats, challenges with messaging, aka PR, and the slow decline of the colony AI systems. Is that potentially related to Cyber Acme? Fascinating. All right, so that's that one. Threats. Okay, so this is now there are other maps. Maybe they're just not putting it up for the weekend, but there are other maps besides these three. Threats. UESC challenges eliminated by die to UESC and you will unlock a lore book, a lore entry. Defeat UESC, defeat UESC, defeat AI, defeat AI, defeat AI. Cool. Tau Ceti, flora, and fauna. There's probably more. There will be more. Destroyed tick nest. I remember those from the alpha. Activities. New Cascadia colony. Use a decon to send item data off-world. Runner cache. Find a cache and open a locked container within. Loot a supply drop container. Open a container inside a tox clear room. Detox. Anomalous extraction. Complete an anomalous extraction and exfil with a temporal fragment. What? What does that mean? Complete an anomalous. Activities, codex. Complete an anomalous extraction. Anomalous extraction is unusual. Like, anomalous means unusual, out of the ordinary. What would be an unusual extraction? Is that going to be like a raid? Dungeon? Maybe like one of the in-game ones? There's another map, I forget what it's like, a cryo something. Cryo level. Exfil with a temporal fragment. What does that mean? UESC. Defeat the Warden in the perimeter. The Warden in Dire Marsh. The Warden in Outpost. Hack and loot a guarded UESC container. Intercept UESC supplies. Transport drone. Convoy drone. Lockdown container. Okay, cool. So that's all that stuff. Here's loot. Weapons. Use weapons to do stuff. Get weapon skin. There are many ways to solve a problem, was the flavor text on that one. Very cool. This, maybe right now, just like none of this is like very compelling for me, but I know it is for a lot of people. Just for me, it's not very compelling. But maybe once like I find a favorite weapon or something, like maybe that would make this compelling for me. But right now, I just like, it doesn't matter to me what color the weapon is. But that's me, and I know that there's a lot of other different players. I know there's a big economy for what weapons look like. If this is the end, take as many with you as you can. Love the flavor text though. Here's another knife skin. No harm. Make friends or die trying. Right, exactly. Defeat a hostile from behind. With a knife? Combat utility. Cluster luck. Defeat 2 hostiles in a single run with frag grenade. Down a runner with a trap pack. Does that mean like a booby? Is it like a booby trap? Or is that like trap like Fortnite trap? That's interesting. Didn't know we had like bombs we could plant. Panacea kit. OS debug. These are various consumables. Just use the consumables and stuff. Yep. Cool. Acquired items. Salvage. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Predictive framework. Oh my goodness. We're having a little glitch out there. Little glitch out there. I should write this down as feedback for them. What is this? Codex. Weapons. Ballistic. Turbine. And what was the other one? Predictive framework. Bugging out on my 1080p windowed this version. All of these gonna be like that. So must be something with the purple text, I think. Nope. Priority hostile. UESC / priority hostiles. Are those words bugging out? Locked rooms. So it seems like just about anything on this page. The first... Nope. So does anything on the acquired items. Page. Flavor text bugging out. Okay. gotta upgrade. What is this thing? It's an alien alloy. Alien alloy. Ballistic turbine. Maybe that's like a weapon mod or something? Predictive framework. Wiring capable of anticipating inputs before they happen. Temporal. Reflex coil. These must be like legendary items that you can like use for something. Maybe unlocking a weapon, maybe using for a faction upgrade. It doesn't seem like these are profile pictures or weapon skins or other stuff like that. It seems like these are like one-time things. This is a prestige eccentric salvage. These are superior eccentric salvage. This is a deluxe. So deluxe, superior, prestige. Deluxe, superior, prestige. Those are the levels. Deluxe is blue. Superior is purple, and prestige is gold. Do we have a name for green? Enhanced. Okay. Standard, enhanced. Got it. Enhanced is green. Deluxe, superior, prestige. Standard, enhanced, deluxe, superior, prestige. Those are the 5 names for rarities. Cool. Very, very cool. I think there's a lot there to look at. And that I mean, you could do a video on almost an individual video on each one of these sections to really explore it thoroughly. Fascinating. I have to do some more exploring to see if I can find like what those items are used for. All right, finally to the career. Season levels. Yeah, the outpost, the post outpost is like, I think it's called cryo level or cryo freeze or something like that. The fact that it has to do with like cold, we might find some like human bodies, dead bodies, reanimated bodies, infected bodies, you know. That one's going to be the lore level. A lot of people's like the entire goal of the game for weapon skins, yeah. And I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. No shade. What is this? What is this? Oh, we don't know. Creates a standard gear loadout if you reach level, what? 5. Creates a standard gear loadout. This one grants an enhanced gear loadout if you reach level 10. Don't know what it'll look like. Level 15, another enhanced gear loadout. Level 20, another one. Then you get deluxe. Then you get superior. And then you get prestige. Okay, that's season 1. We got milestones down here. Reach season level 100 during any season. And you'll get, what is it? A deluxe profile title called Notorious. A little bit of a reference to, maybe not, but Destiny. Digital makes me think of Drifter. That's probably not actually a reference. They're just pulling from the same inspiration. Cool. A deluxe profile title. That's like the first title that I've seen. Maybe I just missed them previously, but that's the first title that I've seen. Here's more titles. Speaking of titles, if you want to learn more about titles. Titles. Archivist. Complete all Archivist challenges. Worlds are found in the stories we leave behind. And that's actually a purple. So here's your Destiny titles. for people like me. Exodus Sunset. Complete all the perimeter collectible challenges. Efficiently delivering an end of days. Is this a sniper? Is this referencing a Destiny sniper? This is a weapon skin. Exodus Sunset. Both of those have like leaving / end of vibes, connotations. Interesting. Dire Marsh. Complete the Dire Marsh collectible challenges. Dig up the past. Weapon style. Past Scraper. So wait, these are titles, but they're not titles. Oh, these are weapon styles here. So in order to get this title, you must do all of these challenges. Doing these smaller challenges also give you the weapon skins, for example. Getting them all done then gives you the Archivist title. So you're doing collectibles, collectibles, collectibles. You're doing new caloric contracts, Maida, Traxxas, Sekiguchi, something else that is redacted for now. You do all those things, then you get the Archivist title. Got it. Okay. The Grave Robber title requires all these things. So there's a lot of like looting stuff. Open a Prestige locked room. So you need to go find the key for the Prestige locked room. Use matter fixative on a compromised item to remove the effect. Obtain 7 different types of salvage through Materialist. I wonder what Materialist is. Exfiltrate with a superior or prestige key template. Value is what you make of it. Delicate mind. Sentimental value. The time it takes to find yourself is the time it takes to let go. Exfiltrate with prestige salvage. You do all that stuff, you get the Grave Robber title. Fascinating. Exodus was the class of colony ships that left Earth before / during the collapse. Exodus Black. That's true. That's a very good point. Exodus Sunset. Oh, you know what? I think what it's referencing is people trying to leave, people trying to exfiltrate, and you snipe them and kill them. Because when you're exfilling, you're just standing around for like a minute or so, 30 seconds to a minute, I forget which one. So you're kind of fish in a barrel. So by using a sniper, someone could put the kibosh on your exfil by killing you all. So this could be the Exodus Sunset. We're shutting down your leaving. That's how I'm interpreting this. Your Exodus has been sunset. Exactly. That's how I'm reading this, at least. I could be totally off, though. Can definitely still see like the Destiny weapon name. Genome, DNA still happening through here. Cool. What is this? This is a deluxe background. Gather your bounty. Horde mentality. Yeah, that's like a really uncomfortable picture right there. I don't know if that's friend or foe right there. Horde engine. Gather all you can carry. looks intense. Zone Warden. This title, all other hostile runner challenges. Okay. Zone Warden. Defeat 3 runners as the only surviving member of your crew. Trinary Star. I did that one time. During the alpha, I should say. Never out of the fight. Both my teammates were downed, and the entire other team was still up, and I managed to like take them out one by one, and got my teammates rezzed. And it was you don't have to believe me because I didn't do it on stream, but Valkyrie was one of my teammates, and we just happened to like randomly end up on the same team as we were loading into the match. That was fun. But I have no proof about any of this, so you don't have to believe me. But it really did happen. That's why she's one of my friends on here, down here, Ray. Live hidden. Shh, quiet death. Using a suppressed weapon, defeat 3 hostiles without being eliminated. That should be relatively easy. Just kill 3. It doesn't say without being, discovered. Just got to kill 3 enemies. Blawwolf believes everything I say. Thanks, Blawwolf. In a single run, defeat the runner who eliminated you. Oh, Deimos and Phobos. Oh, and it's one of those patterns that repeats on itself potentially. So like this guy's backstabbing another guy, this guy's backstabbing the guy, etc. Make them pay. The get back. God will sort the dead. Optimized HC. They never stood a chance. HC. Normally I would say hand cannon, but this does not look like a hand cannon. Optimized HC. Maybe HC is a weapon that I just don't know about. Heavy HC. God will sort the dead. Pin sticker. Pull the pin. Make the cut. In a single run, defeat 1 runner with a melee attack and another with a grenade. Oh, I see. Pull the pin. Make the cut. Cut with the knife. At the foot of Olympus, defeat a downed runner with your finisher in an active exfil zone. No exfil, only pain. Forced ejection. Oh no. Oh no. Using a rook frame, defeat a hostile runner with precision sniper damage. Give no quarter, save your mercy. Shadow Index. Oh, Shadow Index, like the skins we've seen. Also has a weapon style in the weapons codex section. Is that right? Are we in the weapons section? No, we're in Titles Zone Warden. Titles. Zone Warden. Rook to Talseti 4, checkmate. Playing on the chess. Metaphor. Titles, Zone Warden, Rook to TC, IV, checkmate. If you weren't here earlier, Shadow Index is one of this. It has a skin available. It's like black and gray and white. It's mostly black. For all of the different shells, like once you've mastered all of each shell, so it takes a long time to get there. So this one, there's another Shadow and Shadow Index is a collective. It's an elite runner collective. It's not a faction. Anyways, using a rook frame, defeat a hostile runner with precision sniper damage. It's not that challenging, pretty easy. Comparatively. Okay, so that's all the titles. Zone Warden, Grave Robber, and Archivist. Feats of Mastery. Complete initial deployment. Rewards added to customization menu. Okay, cool. We got our first weapon skin here. Caution. Fair warning, this hurts. Click the details button for more information about the codex. Oh, okay, cool. So this pop-up will always be there. We just have to click on the details button. Got it. This is Marathon. Fail to exfil after being eliminated. Fail to exfil after being eliminated. So you have to get eliminated, come back. Eliminated? So eliminated is another word. We've got downed. We've got defeated, and we've got eliminated. So maybe eliminated is the entire team. Is defeated. What does eliminated mean? Yeah, I was noticing my Battle Net friends list is also like just a ton of people I don't know. We must have had a great one single game. Because I usually don't like add people. But I will if they're amazing in a game, we are just balling together. I'll add. Well, I used to. I don't know if I do anymore, but I used to. Anyways, I'm wondering what eliminated means there. Exfil successfully. If you do it enough times, you'll get this marathon symbol emblem. Does it feel off center to anybody else? It feels to me like it's crooked, like 2 to 5 degrees. Like just a little bit that way. Is it just me? Anybody else feeling that, seeing that? Maybe it's just me. Be rebooted after being eliminated. Okay, here they're using eliminated. Nope, they're using it as defeated. So therefore, we're also learning revive potentially means from downed to alive, and rebooted means from eliminated back to alive. Question mark. Deflamination? Could be reference to actual Exodus. Marathon ship Exodus from Seoul. That's a good point too. Yeah, doesn't that logo feel just like slightly off? Maybe it's designed to be that way. It also feels like it's just a little bit to the left. It's like, I don't know, it's like 2 pixels to the left, slightly leaning to the left. I don't know. Okay, be rebooted after being eliminated. So rebooted is definitely a terminology. Eliminated is different a terminology. Returner. The end is not always the end. This is like showing us inside the little thing waiting to be rebooted. That's what I'm gonna assume. Use an advanced patch kit. Already did that one. Huzzah! Looks like it's been added. Rewards added to customization menu. A little sticker. Look at that. Okay, we got a lore entry as well. Q term, again, codex access, shell maintenance and repair. Healthy shell, happy runner. Like any human body, a shell requires care and maintenance to properly function, and more importantly, to runners, to allow it to be pushed to the limits of its operational capabilities. Luckily, there are a number of repair items available for runners to purchase, scavenge, or steal that allow you to mend, cleanse, or reboot your damaged shell. Patch and Panacea kits are specifically crafted to deliver targeted healing to both organic and technological systems. The modern runner has the benefit of all those who have tried and failed before them, and the specialized combination of med industry science and runner back channel kit bashing to thank for the effectiveness of their current generation of shell repair tech. Shield charges are as vital as any tool in a runner's arsenal. Protecting your shell protects your mind, your body, your loot, and your ability to stay in a fight. Mechanical kits, MCH, and OS debugs, OS, operating system, target specific concerns related to hardware and software corruption. Timely application restores shell functionality and combats hazardous effects that threaten your survival effectiveness if allowed to linger. Self-revive kits are lifesavers, maybe evident in the simple clarity of their label, but these will get you out of down but not out, DBNO. Down but not out. Down. Down means knocked but not dead. Down but not out. Confirmed. Confirmed in the canon. Down but not out. When there are no crewmates available to administer critical system repairs. So right now, how do we get revived is a big question. Does a teammate, is it free if you have a teammate? Does a teammate need a health kit or something to administer to you? We need to learn about that. No crewmates available to administer critical system repairs. Emily, hello, welcome back. Isn't it like late? This is like the latest I think I've seen her in years. Hello, welcome back, Emily. How is the games? How are the games going for your man? We can just revive for free. That'd be sick. Lore. Deflaminated? Is that the new word, Eric? Nice. Nice job, Fangle. You created a new word. A robust inventory of support items gives runners access to immediate repair solutions to keep them on their feet and running. By the way, question for you, Crispy. Do you know, or does anybody know, Fangle might know too, or anybody, does anybody know if our progress from this weekend, like season pass progress or whatever, will that carry forward to the game launch? Or is it just for this weekend? Would love to know. Thanks. Robust inventory support items gives runners access to immediate repair solutions to keep them on their feet and running. All shell-based maintenance and repair items should be considered vital in a runner's loadout. A healthy shell helps you compete for survival as much as any weapon. Remember this for yourself and your crew. Remark, shields. Never forget your shields. I think remark means like reminder or reiteration, basically. Revives are potentially free, but you might need items after being full resed. So it is a reboot? Is a reboot free? But yeah, going from like downed to alive, functional, from down to functional, theoretically is free. You would definitely keep your items in that phase. But if you're downed, if you're killed, if you're eliminated is the word. If you're eliminated, then you definitely need items, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. No progress saves? Okay, cool. They were having fun last you heard. That's good. And how are you enjoying your night, Miss Emily? Only things you need to keep from this weekend are the reward packages you unlock if you hit level 10 and 30. Word. Or level 1 as well, right? Like 1, 10, and 30? But most people are going to hit 1. Cool. Okay, so that was... Where did we get that from? This one? Inspect. Now, where did I get that lore? How did I get that lore? How do I get back to that lore? I left click on it. Okay, hold on. So if I'm hovering over this, I can't read the lore. But if I click on this, I can read the lore. Got it. Got to be selective with where you're hovering over. Got it. Is there lore here? No. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. What do we got here? Background. Knives. Sacrificer. There are no victims. Only opportunities. What is going on with this hand up here? Defeat a runner. Requiem for a cyborg. A humble implement. Purchase an overrun AR from Cyber Acme. Every runner needs a weapon. Compatible weapons. This is going to be a weapon sticker thing. Cool. Orientation. So this is the beginning. Orientation. Feats of mastery. Orientation. Now this is legend. This is going to be hard stuff. Accrue an account value of at least 1 million credits. Profiteer title. Exfil a prestige valuable. You get an emblem called Alchemist. It's a little kitty cat. Gold is good. 4 barrels. Exfil with Wooster. I'm going to call it Wooster. Until someone corrects me. Wooster combat shotguns in both weapon slots. That's hilarious. Simple black weapon skin. Almost, you know, looks like Shadow Initiative, but different. Earn VIP rank with all factions at once. You can't just do it different seasons or whatnot. Your skills have been noted and your services are highly appreciated. Most wanted. Crawling in, exfil while downed. Any escape is a good escape. Desperate escape. That's funny. You could maybe self down. You could use a grenade maybe to self down to make it a lower risk. Or fall damage. There's probably ways you could, or if you take damage from, if you do take damage from overheating and you can do it to yourself, that would potentially be another way you could potentially do it. Runners never die. The cycle is ever repeating. Life, death. Be eliminated and rebooted, then exfil successfully. So fully eliminated. Cool. And that is the full codex right there. I like it. All right, quick bio. So I can load up and we're going to jump into some games. Finally. We've read all the things. So we can only do one contract at a time, right? Yeah, just one contract at a time. We've got an upgrade, but I want to save my credits in case we need to buy at the thing. What is this? This is ranked level, so competitive. This is our season level. And whatever silk ends up being, and there's our credits. So we're going to probably run as, I was about to call it Void, Assassin. We're going to run as Assassin. Crew contracts. Okay, it's looking at our squad stuff. And this is how we can, hi Assassin, how you doing? Shells, loadout. Oh, customize telling us that we got 2 things. We'll come back. This is good enough for a loadout? Probably. We're just going to do super easy. We'll save room for picking up stuff. We got ammo for both weapons. We got a couple mods plugged in. We'll go do perimeter. And see how it goes. 5 hours of reading. 5 hours of joy. 5 hours of information. 5 hours of... I love information, man. Information is like my most valuable thing in the whole world. My most prioritized, valued, precious, appreciated, enjoyed thing. Truly, honestly. You're in bed. Very nice. I mean, it's like past midnight for you. Like, I'm used to you being like a 10 p.m. pumpkin. So 10 o'clock pumpkin. Shaved steak. Steak Phillies, nice. Emily, that's so precious. That's so precious. How many squishmallows do you have now? Our brains have expanded. We're ready to die. Our brains are bigger now. So we're easier targets for our enemies. We're actually doing favors for the enemies out there. But, you know, it's a high risk, high reward thing because like now we also know a lot more too. So like we know abilities, we know weapons, we know what's going on in the solar system a little bit. 1% more. You know what I'm saying? You have 80? You rotate them seasonally? Amazing. That's actually amazing. How many do you have right now? What are their names? What are their types? I'm going to go grab a snack real quick. I'm ready for cute overload when I get back. BRB. What are they?
What?
Get down. What's up, Millman? How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Twitch Prime? How's it going for you? How's your weekend starting off? All right. Okay, these are all of Emily's. These are all of Emily's squishmallows that she has. Onion, Don Quixote, but he's a donkey. Hilarious. Mlem, Gregor, Babs, Barf Jr., Lambie, Baby Lemon. Ad in progress. Pepto-Bismol, Kitty, Bad Child, Fruit Loops, and Crinkle Cut French Fry. Most line space between headboard and mattress because you can't deal with the gap. Others are kind of spread around. Most end up on the floor, yeeted during the night. Aww. Yay, coping. He's probably watching him porking from Valhalla. Aww. J-Dub found a new streamer house for us. We have to move to Japan. This is different than the castle in Michigan. Okay. By the way, Emily, there's going to be there's like a 14-bedroom house castle in Michigan that costs 1.4 milli. And I've calculated, I think if we just all pay $500 a month, that would be like our monthly mortgage. And so we're all going to move there. So you're coming as well. And your man, if he wants to, he can come as well. But just everybody has one bedroom. And Blawolf gets the closet as well. Or instead. He's giving up his room in order to have a closet. To live in a closet. Okay, cool. Great. Century 21 in Japan is listing a 6-story castle in the Hokkaido prefecture for just $64,000 US. It has the genuine look of an imposing medieval Japanese castle, but according to the listing, it was built in the year 1991. Century 21, Japan. I was about to write 21st century. A 6-story castle in Hokkaido. Great views of the shopping, of the surrounding farmland and proletariats. Super central location. Can you show me where it is in Japan? How does this work if I do that? Okay, so it's this northern-ish island. This is what it looks like. Man, that is really built up off the ground. Minutes walk from Lawson convenience store. Quick driving distance to ski resort of Furano. Quick access to shopping and restaurants. Could be a boutique hotel or Instagram magical castle location cafe. You can install them. They'll help you install a moat in this once in a lifetime property. Century 21 Japan has only one castle. It's very far away. It takes about half a day to get there if we travel by Dragonfly. No, it's not in Spain. We flew drones overhead recently, and replacing the roof tiles, fixing the damaged parapets is estimated to cost 8 million yen, The current property tax is 1.2 milli per year. Unless you're a shogun, you'll need to run a business here to help pay the taxes. Invite your friends to come over and watch the TV special show. Oh man, does it have good Wi-Fi? You'd probably have to do satellite, I bet. I assume you'd have to do like a satellite Wi-Fi. What is this, like the garage here? Okay, it looks like there's some. It was built in 91, supposedly. Oh, that's pretty cool. Show me the view off this way. Is this the ocean over there? Bro, if this has an ocean view. No. What? How does that look so different? That over here off to the left, that looks like that's ocean down there. But then this is like, well, maybe there's ocean to the left. I bet the convenience store is like over here off to the right. Wow. Akabira Tokugawa? Akabira Tokugawa, if I'm saying that correctly. Oh, good thing we're close to a toilet. That's good. 13-minute drive from Aeon Takikawa. About an hour and a half to the nearest airport. Ski resort. It's definitely not close to the ocean. Hello. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in there. Might be some cool stuff though. They just have tons of pictures. Wow. Are these like Polaroids? What is that? Is that like a, what is it like a sumo wrestling mat? Seems like it needs like a lot of repair. Has it just been abandoned? What a fascinating juxtaposition of like ancient and modern. Like these modern windows with ancient tiling styles. It like really doesn't go well. It's weird. It doesn't go well together for me. I'm trying to be like more conscious of like sounding critical criticisms. Very cool. There's the castle. There's our castle. Everybody on board? Cool, great. It's like a Fortnite building, truly. Truly. About 60K USD. That's wild. Okay, let's play a game, yeah? Where are my notes? Here's my notes. Pull up Assassin. All right, let's do it. Let's roll. Let's roll, yeah? I don't think do I want to buy anything? Can I buy anything? I got a little bit of money. Where can I see? I'd love to be able to see what I currently have, I guess. We need to get these upgrades from Cyber Acme first. I think we're probably fine. There's weapons, there's ammo. Here's the other types of ammo. So there's 5 different types of ammo, not just 3. Light rounds, Volt, heavy rounds, and then we've also got a Volt cell. Advanced Volt weaponry that build heat on targets with each hit. Again, with the Volts, remaining ammo in the cell is lost upon reload. And it does not with the other bullets. The heavy rounds will stagger UESC. The light rounds do not. Volt batteries can regenerate ammo, so that's a benefit for Volt battery ammo. Volt cell ammo build up heat. We should jot that down. So Volt battery equals volts. Volt cell equals build heat on targets hit. And then we got heavy ammo, heavy rounds, stagger, UESC hostiles. Do we think is it just them? Is it all AI? And then over here, we've also got MIPS, specialized ammunition for high damage ballistic weaponry with increased stopping power against runners, used by ballistic shotguns, snipers, and railguns. MIPS. What do we think MIPS stands for? Inspect this. We can't inspect this, apparently. Oh, because I'm clicked on the wrong window. Fair. Very fair. MIPS rounds. Oh, that's how you can get some good screenshots right there. Okay, shotguns, snipers, and railguns. This is what MIPS rounds. Quote unquote stopping power. Does that mean damage? Wrong button. What did I press? Wrong button. What did I press? Loadout. Armory. What is this? Oh, show item type or value. Got it. Okay. Make sure I'm on the correct window this time. Increased stopping power against hostile runners. Shotguns, snipers, railguns. Gesundheit. Cool. Good enough. Let's go. Armor refresh in 8 hours. Let's do it. Select zone. We're gonna go with perimeter. Perimeter beginner versus perimeter. Is this the intro one? Initialization in progress. Expect reduced hostile runner activity. Let's just do one of these. What's our thing we're tracking? Zone selection. Tau Ceti 4 has a variety of zones for deployment, each with different challenges and rewards. Some zones are more dangerous, but offer greater rewards. Salvage. Salvage in each zone is different. Resources that you get. Some items are more or less commonly found in certain zones. Good to know. Just to confirm, what is that thing that I'm tracking? Factions. Welcome to Tau Ceti. What is the thing I'm doing? In perimeter, defeat UESC combats, then scan a faster-than-light array at any of the UESC radio towers in the region. Defeat UESC in perimeter, Scan the thing. Cool. Let's do that. This is Oni. And that's what we're gonna do. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's just do the beginner one. Why not? We're gonna go kill UAC and do a faster than light FTL thing. And we'll do Assassin. And we've got a shield implant. Reduces our heat capacity, which is probably not good, and reduces our agility, but it makes us a little bit more protected. We got an assault rifle and a punch. Punch uses volt, and we can charge it up for a stronger shot. Do we want to do fill? Not really. I think I'll just do solos. Disabling your crew fill when solo means your crew will not be filled with match-made players, and you'll encounter only other solo runner crews. Going solo is a more challenging experience. It'll be fun. Famous last words. Here we go. Solos only. I don't think we had solos only in the alpha. Molecular disassembly complete. Transfer to destination in progress. That's so nice of them to disassemble me molecularly. Volt weapons are good against shields and ballistics are good against shielded. I did not know that. Thank you. That's good to know. So you should like volt first and then ballistic and then go ballistic. I guess it depends on the unit. They made a change today to add more runners to beginner. To complain that there wasn't enough PvP. We're in? Okay, we're in. I got an assault rifle.
Welcome to Perimeter. You are not alone.
Our exfil is not here yet. Is that weapons? I didn't realize there was going to be animals to kill. I should have. Okay, I don't think that hurt me or anything. Okay, so those are animals. There's a nest. Got it. Sounds good. Sounds really good. Tick embryo. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Jump scare. Chitin sample. Sample from the exoskeleton of a mega cetonine. I think I hear gunshots, so I'm gonna... Oh, I wasn't supposed to reload. Just wasted whatever that was. The volt battery thing. Where is the tick nest? Don't reload. Don't reload. There might be a bot coming to me. That sounds like a registration. Okay. We'll go over there in a second. What do we got? Chitin sample. Mega cetonine. A valuable source of chitosan when processed. Empty med cooler. Valuable. Sold for credits on exfil. Slogan is still legible. Never hurt with Neuro Halt. So we can probably see these little symbols up top. We can drop stuff that we don't need. Okay. So this dude dropped some stuff. Volt battery. I don't really need that. I already have one of them literally. So go ahead and drop that one then. I think F is drop. Okay, for me. Advanced mechanics kit. I guess we can just add it to the... Alright. First bot killed. We do... That's the other thing that I already... The nest already killed. We need to kill a couple more bots. Probably not going to run too much. So I kind of want to keep a lower profile. The red dot on their eye is really nice. It helps me know where the head to shoot. There was a thing right here. Folio. See how it slowly appears, the items in the thing? Battle Runner. Eliminations with this weapon and grant increased sprint speed. So that's a runner. I don't want to kill him. Should I broadcast? Hey, I see you. I'm friendly. He did not talk back. I don't know if he can hear me or not since I'm crouched. I'm nervous. I want to be friends. I can't tell if... I can't tell like when my voice is being broadcasted. Does that make sense? Dude just running around. I thought that was going to be searchable. Over now, now. Truth. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
20 minutes remaining.
New exfil online. Okay, so our exfils are now up. And then there's the truth down below. So 1, 2, and then there's like a light or something down there. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see what's going on in here. Oh, it's a bot. We should heal up. He was in... Did you see his camo? Okay, those are healing up now. Unstable diode. Subdermal listener. Money. What is this guy? I don't know what those symbols are, actually. Let's pull up our backpack. Drop. I'll probably drop that single bullet or whatever. Probably drop that. I hear robots out there. Cascading electronics. I actually don't think I wanted that. It's fine, we'll figure it out. We need to scan... Oh, is this a runner? No, that's a robot, right? That's the robot I just killed, right? Field gear. Okay, so that was my third guy to kill. Now we need to scan an array. I think that's the yellow symbol over there. Thinking about that truth graffiti that we saw. Helping Hands V2. Nimble Fingers V1. Loot speed is faster. Using a shield charge or patch kit briefly increases your weapon's ready and reload speed. Something flickered on my screen. All right. I can hear footsteps above, so it makes me a little nervous to be crossing this open air area. But we got to get to this area up there for the scan, I think. These ticks, dude. You can't knife them because they're going to explode on you. Data card. 20 EB. What does that mean? What is that all about? Is that just instantly done? I'll take the credits for sure.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Uh-oh. Afterburner. Sliding with this weapon. Oh, I can put this into a weapon. Increase stability and accuracy by a small amount. Ballistic weapons reload from reserves. What weapons reload? I guess. Sorry. I must have triggered something. We might have to get ready for a firefight. What do I need to scan? I need to scan something, but it's up there. Oh, he coming. He coming.
I have detected an opportunity for considerable profit.
I don't think he had anything. No. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't... Just health? Spoiler rations? No, it's just money. It seems like it doesn't shoot when it's fully charged. Okay, tells you when it's maxed.
In 15 minutes.
Tells you when it's maxed, and then you have to like manually let go of it. Got it. Okay, let's go up one more floor. I'm not hearing the other runner anymore. So that's good. So we're going to scan this, and this will complete our faction quest. All right, objective complete. Now we just need to exfil.
Priority contract complete.
Okay, what's our exfil spot? We are here. We have to get... This is an activity. Intercept. Locate a security terminal and its matching code to simulate a UESC cargo request. Okay, and then we call in the cargo, and then we secure it. We'll probably skip that for this one. We're still learning. Guarded exfil. That's where we're going to go. I hear something. No, don't. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. I do want to test out my abilities, yeah? So, let's just take a second. Chill right here for a second. If anybody comes up, they shouldn't see us too easy. Oh, that's a robot. Okay. So, our robot, ourself, our abilities. Assassin. Shadow dive. We have to be airborne activation to activate the trait. Second thing is if we're in smoke. Third thing is active camo. And basically it's all just being invisible. So, I think it's going to be this button. Forward, then grenade. Got it, got it, got it. They're back. I hear you. That one hurt. Is he gonna come up with that? Oh. Did I get myself into a quandary here? we might need to get going. Perfect time to potentially test out our invisibility, yeah? Okay, that's probably the ticks. Fall damage does exist in the game. We're going to test out our smoke dive. And I think there's probably no fall damage when we do a smoke dive. Now, we need to make sure that we're going west. So we may need to... Guess it's a good time for us to potentially test out the heat generation. So, oh, we've got another... Okay, there's another crew exfil here. This one's a guarded exfil. Crew exfil. All right, so there's one actually right next to us. Disregard. We need to go southeast. Slightly due east. Okay. Right around hither. That orange thing, maybe? So I think my smoke dive is back. Oh, okay. Didn't need to reload, but that's fine. Just how we are. Anything else here? OS debug. We don't have any of those yet. Okay, let's tap the exfil and get out of here, yeah? Okay. Cool. So I'm going to wait. I don't see a proper countdown happening. Do I have a countdown when I'm in the zone? Not that I can tell. I would rather stay off the spot. I think it gets a little crazy when it gets close. Oh, how far the zone is. Like, what's this? What's the area? What's the distance I can get from this? There we go. Now we got 10 seconds. All right. So let's pop our ultimate. So now we're in the smoke. Ah, it kind of went away. We went a little bit of ways away. Gotta keep that in mind. Sick. So this is the camera on like somebody's head right now. Cool. Successful. We saw another player. Decided not to be, what's the term? Aggressive. Tried talking to somebody. Nobody responded. That's all right. Success. First solo run. And made some progress with our quest thing. Could definitely be more aggressive with it. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. Show story and rewards. Cool. Sounds good. Nothing we can really do here. And there's our items. Couple things uploaded, couple things auto sold. Auto vaulted. Excellente. Gotcha, cool. All right. I was definitely nervous when I saw the other player. That was like, that shot some adrenaline through me. Perimeter, complete a run on perimeter. Congratulations, we now have a profile background. Tal Seti is waiting. Lore. What's up, Gates? It's been good. It's like the bright colors. I think they're I think there's a lot more to the bright colors than meets the eye currently. So I went ahead and looked at some of the other factions, and some of the other factions are very muted colors, pastels. And what I'm kind of tracking so far is like the bright colors they're a bit of a decoy. Their bright colors are from the mega corporations. So bright green is like Cyber Acme. Bright orange is Traxxas. There's a bright red, I think that is Arachne later on. But they're the reason for the collapse of the colony. So it's like, it's almost like meant to be. And right now we're just only in the very like, right now we only have access to like the shallow first layer. So like we don't actually know what happened to the colonists, why everyone died, why the whole thing fell apart, what happened to everybody, etc. And so the bright colors are almost this like facade is the word I'm trying to find. Facade for like dark, sinister stuff actually going on. So it's a bit of like a red herring is my gut feeling right now. Yeah. Even just watching this game makes you tense. What's up, Charity? Welcome back. Yeah, those ticks are pretty gross. Speaking symbol down in the lower far left on the truth thing. Oh, that's interesting. What's up, Nikki? Good morning. Hello. Hello. You get locked out of the beginner map after you progress enough. Oh, okay. That is good to know. Then yeah, I should try and do it more than. Yeah, it's good. It's again, it's free this weekend if you want to check it out. Any of y'all want to try it. So we just unlocked a new lore entry, basically. This is Runner's Guide, Zone Exploration Perimeter, specifically the perimeter map. Zone perimeter, location, colony outskirts. So you start on the perimeter, right? When we're trying to get to the center of what happens, physically, metaphorically. So you start on the perimeter of what happened, and it's also the perimeter map, and that's the beginner map. And then once you conquer the perimeter or whatever, you can then move into the marsh. And then once you, whatever, with the marsh, conquer it, have enough of it, you can then unlock or whatever the colony. I think it's the colony. I could be wrong. And then you unlock a specific room. And these are 4 different maps. And then a specific room within the depths of the colony or something like that. It's called like cryo level or something like that. So again, there's a mystery and we're starting at the perimeter, working our way into it. Colony outskirts, colony edge site expansion, environment wilderness, regions. There's a station, there's a data wall, hauler, north relay, south relay, and overflow. That's the parts of the map. And they're marked as like points of interest, basically Fortnite points of interest, if you will. Status dormant. All activities stalled well before expansion to this zone could commence. Presence of a data wall and dual relays suggests heavy geologic surveillance and large store data compilation and transference. All activities stalled before expansion to this zone. So everything has been dormant for a long time before we could get there. There's a data wall and relays, which means they're studying nature and they're also storing a lot of data here. So again, we're not in the colony. We're at the very far edges of the actual colony. But they're surveilling nature and they're studying. So why would they want to study and record all this data about nature? Overview. Perimeter appears to have been part of colony expansion efforts. Initial observations indicate the site was focused on reshaping the western slope in preparation for future development. However, the location of the hauler, which I assume is like a moving something, maybe it's a ship, maybe it's a something. The hauler and the deployment of a data wall in conjunction with the construction of 2 massive relays indicates that colony efforts to expand its core development were hampered by Tau Ceti 4, which is the planet's unique energy emissions, causing a redirect in priorities from terraforming to anomalous radiological and focused geological surveillance. Radiological. Is that energy? It is unique energy emissions. So radio energy is a spectrum, the light energy spectrum. Energy and light are basically the same thing. Something has no energy, it's very cold. As it gets more energy, it gets warmer. That's one dimension of measurement. As it gets more energy, it starts glowing, potentially, if we're just assuming oxidation or, combustion, basically. Combining with oxygen, which is what we call combustion. So it starts glowing and then becomes forms of what we can see as light. And it changes color. The hottest part of the fire is blue. The coldest part is red. As it gets more energy, it moves beyond the visible light spectrum and into the other waves. You've got, let's see, radio waves is less, right? I think radio waves is below visible light spectrum. Above is ultraviolet. So it's not just heat anymore. It's now, you get into like X-rays and gamma rays and all that stuff. So it depends on if this is I am interpreting this correctly, radiological meaning energy. Let's see how radiological is defined by Google. Relating to the science of X-rays and other high energy radiation. Yeah, radiation, radiological. Cool. So X-rays and other high energy radiation means to radiate from. So the planet is giving off energy, unique energy emissions. Well, if it's giving off energy emissions, what does that mean? As in, like, what is the source of that? All right, this is the Codex entry perimeter. Planet gives off unique energy emissions. Colony changed from trying to expand the colony to perimeter. Change from that to studying and surveilling anomalous radiological, which means pertaining to X-rays and other high energy radiation, and focused geological surveillance. So in order to give off high energy like that, there has to be a high energy source. What's causing? Oh, fascinating. What if there's something about the planet that's radioactive and it's causing radiation on people's DNA? That's fucked up. And so what if like or maybe it could be the humans, or it could be the fauna and flora of the planet as well. Because so for example, the sun is radioactive in a sense, right? Like you get enough, it produces so much high energy radiation that it can heat planets from millions of miles away, right? That's like crazy intense radiation. If you suntan, the energy of the sun is so strong that even millions of miles away here on Earth, if you get too much sun exposure, your DNA dies. Your DNA gets changed. So imagine if there's something radioactive. Yeah, you're right. Radiation, not radio waves. Yeah. the concept of radio is still in the same, like coming from the same like Latin root. Yeah. That's what I was like saying, is what I was slowly making my way towards. Just hadn't gotten there yet. So imagine, so therefore radiation is not a human creation, although we do think of like, nukes causing permanent global radiation, as already has happened on the planet. Chernobyl, for example. Radiation happens in nature. So what if there's something crazy radioactive on the planet? And that is what's causing the unique high energy emissions. Geological surveillance. I wonder if that's like earthquakes. Is it possible for energy or something radioactive to cause problems in the, like if it is meaning possible earthquakes, is it possible for radioactivity, gamma waves, gamma rays, x-rays, etc., to cause issues in the structural foundation of like tectonic plates of a planet? What is causing the radiation? That's super curious. Is it something organic, inorganic? Because like there's we can create, metals that are radioactive. There are I guess most radioactive things are inorganic, aren't they? Because if you're organic and you're radioactive, then potentially your molecular DNA is probably getting changed. Although you can, but it usually kills because it causes uncontrollable DNA changes. So it's probably inorganic. Whatever the source is, it's probably inorganic. What if the core of the planet is radioactive? Wow. Naturally radioactive rocks. Word. I'll have you know, Charity, I did all of my controls last night. Have not done a single editing of controls this entire stream. I'll have you know. If the planet or something on it naturally emitting radiation, or is it the result of something specific that happened? Oh, it could be the result of something that happened. That's true. Good question. Really fascinating. I love this type of stuff, man. This is what's gonna get me in, suck me in right here. Causing a redirect in priorities from terraplatforming to anomalous radiological and focused geological surveillance. Remark: be cautious through choke points. Too much noise and you may alert trouble without a convenient exit. Runner Q term. I'm still not sure what the Q stands for. Is runner Q term? Quick term? Query term? Codex, CDX, codex.access. Runner Q term. Quick term? Query term? Not sure. I'm sure it refers to something. Neat. All right, we successfully did it. We'll do the rest of that stuff another time. All right, so now what's my next quest? Welcome to Tau Ceti. Did we get some credits? We got a little bit of credits there. Claim. There we go. Look at that. Contract payment for reward services. We got a Volt Scar, which is a enhanced auto rifle. Oh, because it's already enhanced. So enhanced level, green, instead of standard. Volt assault rifle with tracking projectiles. Did I write that down already? V75. Tracking projectiles. Fascinating. What we got here? Enhanced backpack. Oh, we love it. We love it. What do we got here? Protector V1 +1 shield slot. We love it. Volt battery, med pack credits, and shield charges. Thank you. Hello.
Attention, runner.
Hi.
Town City 4 is off limits.
Oh, it's from the USC.
Planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council.
Hi, Orion.
Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force.
Okay, who is this voice actor? Is this Ben? It sounds like it's Ben, but like dropped a couple tones.
Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Yeah, no, that's Ben for sure.
Cognitive link re-secured. My apologies, friend. The UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacne is not beholden to their petty laws. Neither should you be.
Is his name not Ben? Who's the guy who did the Final Fantasy remake and he's just like a fun goofball? What's his name? He just like does all the like very serious deadpan comedy stuff. Ben Starr, yeah. Is that not him? Yeah, Ben Starr, yeah. That sounds to me like Ben. It just sounds like him, but then like that was his pronunciation of stuff, and especially at the very end of that line, I was like, that's definitely him. In my mind, I think it is. But if someone wants to like look it up and see, it doesn't sound like his voice notes. Like they've taken it and they pitched it down a couple pitches. But it's his, to me, it's his enunciation of stuff. I don't know if they have it up on IMDb yet. I'm like pretty sure that was him. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, USC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacme is not beholden to their petty laws. Wow. Neither should you be. Wow.
I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
You got it. Welcome to Tau Ceti Part 2. USC are blocking your ability to access fast and light communications. Destroying their jamming technology will open up comms pathways with Soul. This is what you'll get if you do that. As a leg implant, a grenade, enhanced submachine. This gun is called the compact submachine gun with 5-round burst firing mechanism. Some light rounds. Cardio kick. Temporarily increases heat capacity and agility stats. All right, cool. Activate it. In perimeter, sabotage a UESC comms antenna at either north or south relay to unblock FTL comms with Soul. Sounds great. It is active. All right, let's run it. North or south relay. I guess I could ping it on the map once we get there. Once we land, let's go in again. as... Okay, what's our backpack? I need to load up. Repair? Is this... Can I go to our backpack now? Perimeter beginner. Yes. There we go. Cool. Where's our backpack? Here's our backpack. So if I can lose the backpack, is that what you're saying? No, I don't want that. So we can potentially lose the backpack if we die. Well, that's sad times. What is this one? V75 Scar. I think I will swap it with that. Question mark? Possibly. Oh, it's got some... Oh, I see. The mods stay on it. So this gun has a couple mods. Twin scope optic. Slightly increases zoom. ADS speed and accuracy. Toggle zoom. Zoom level while aimed down sights. So press... I don't think Alt is my actual toggle zoom button. Rocket start. Eliminating a hostile shortly after sprinting grants you the effects of cardio kick for a moderate duration. How do I learn what cardio kick is? Tell me what cardio kick is. High focus dampener slightly increases stability and movement speed with this weapon. Stability and movement speed. Okay. This is definitely a good short range weapon. Oh, this is Bounty Hunter. Eliminating UASC pays you credits. Sounds great. What is this? This would swap with that. What is this one right now? Nimble Fingers. I do like the faster speed. That has been nice. We got some bullets. We got some bullets. Swap you out. Move to Vault. Control click. Okay. Neat. Advanced mechanics, health shield, operating system debug, mechanics. We already got mechanics in there. What is this? Unstable dial. This is salvage resources. All right, cool. I think we're good. I don't think I really have anything else. Cool. I don't think I have... Oh, didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? Move to backpack. Nimble hands, yeah? Hurting hands. Rorschach test. Did I move it into the... Is this it? Oh, okay, got it. And this is sneak speed increased. Okay, cool. Let's run it. Ready up? Solo? Let's go. Exfil successfully. Run timer, complete contracts, explore zones. Sounds good. You waiting on me? You're waiting on me. Okay, sorry. I was waiting on you. Little did I know. I don't have a spreadsheet going. I actually have a notes document. I'll probably copy paste it all to a spreadsheet eventually. But right now, it's not a spreadsheet. I don't know why it's not a spreadsheet. It will definitely become... Now that I'm like jotting down like content ideas on it, it'll definitely become a spreadsheet. It's just a matter of time. So those are some of the creatures they use to like build the shells. He's listed as the narrator. Orion is not the narrator, but neither is Oni. You can just buy basic backpacks? Nice. Loot another while you're in the mission. That's a great point. I will try to remember that. That's a great point. Here we go. Solo. It's telling me my thing. North or south relay. Sabotage. It should be... I think we can probably do this pretty quickly. Shouldn't take as long as the previous one. So long as I stay focused. Load it in. Here we go. Okay, let's find out where we are.
Every rebirth is a step to
Right next to us.
And each death is a new beginning.
Reminder that we have... Is that a... feels like a Destiny secret hidden quest where you like follow the invisible cat somewhere. I hear a kitty cat. I think it's just a robot. Y'all heard the meow too, right? It wasn't just me. Alright, we've got our invis. Activate TAD. Okay, so just scanned a bunch of units. He had a yellow light? I gotta get out of here. We are low on HP. I wonder if the enemy can hear that. Oh, is that a runner? Bro. There goes all my loot. I like forgot that there was going to be other runners. It wasn't, I was just thinking bots. I was just thinking AI. Damn. Welcome to Marathon. Let's... Now we can try one of those backpacks that we got. Remember that previous runner that was just like making tons of noise and like not caring at all? It's like that. But that guy was not nice to me like I was nice to the previous guy. That's alright. It's part of the game. So we'll just do that again. To help you recover from this loss, Cyber Acme has sponsored you with a kit in your loadout. There's a Traxxas sponsored kit. This is a Traxxas sponsored kit. Sponsored kits are packages that grant items when you deploy in a run that can't be brought into the run with any other items. So this is the Armory sponsored kits. You can pick up free kits from here. Here is the Traxxas one. You could also grab an enhanced Arachne one. Standard kits are always free and they're refreshed daily. I wonder how that guy knew I was in there. Because I was invisible when I ran in there. He must have just been hearing me make noises. Is this... These are all the Traxxas ones? Yeah, the symbol is Traxxas. Because it did say Cyber Acme is giving you a sponsored kit. You know, we could buy... Can we get rid of these things? These are just taking up spots in our slots, right? Well, let's just load in with it and see what happens. But I do want to grab the upgrades. I think there was an upgrade from Syra. Yeah. So we can expand our inventory. I need more unstable diodes. Okay, if we see any unstable diodes, we could grab that. We need to be SIAC rank 4. We could purchase this for fall damage. Sure. So this thing would be the one I would want. Oh, this also requires SIAC rank 3. Here's something. Heat sink. We need more unstable biomasses. Okay. Okay, cool. We'll run it again. We do have the thing, right? Yeah, Traxxas sponsored kit. All right, we'll see. Try it again. Yeah, the community does call the cat Bingus. Alright, we'll be a little bit more careful this time. Not everyone is as nice as me. Don't let this turn you into what they are. Don't let this corrupt you. Okay, we're going to north or south relay. We're going to hack and we're going to get out of there. Here we go. I think just once I get the upgrades, a couple upgrades and get stronger, like, but also I don't want to be killing dudes. I don't know. That's not me. All right, south relay.
Warning. Localized threats detected. Risk assessment advised.
So this version of the map has weather going on. Okay, previously we did see the kitty cat there, but I don't think it's gonna happen this time. Okay, I'm definitely hearing. Yeah, that's a robot over there. Blue? No, we're not going to blue. We're going to yellow. You know what? I should be checking to see what's in my pack because I don't actually know what's in the Traxxas sponsored kit. That door is open. Hello? That window is open. Okay, there is no door to close over here, that's why. Nothing to loot in here? Did I see a ladder? Yes. You're sabotaging? Objective complete.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Exploded. I wonder if, hold on, let me actually try. I'm hearing gunshots. Let me try the Y button. Hello? Hello? Oh, in the bottom left. The bottom left. Right here, this mic button turns yellow. Hello? So when you're holding it down, that's how you know when you're broadcasting or not. Oh, somebody's doing the same thing I did last time. And that's probably how that guy found me. Bro, just go exfil. Just go exfil. Okay. There is no exfil yet. I kind of wish it would tell us when, like, somebody dies or something. Almost like a Squid Games type of thing. Got any looting over here? A shrink wrap bonsai. That's a thing we need to collect for higher level stuff. Still waiting on the... We still need another 2 minutes, 21 minutes, so another 1 to 2 minutes before we'll get our exfils revealed. Oh. That's not good. So, that was a sign the lightning was like about to strike. Shh. Hello? I see you. I'm friendly. No response. Can you hear me, buddy? I'm just gonna let him do his thing. I can see that you're hurt.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
He's not blinking red anymore.
20 minutes
Alright, we got a exfil right near us. He might be going for the same one. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to shoot him. We're both shadows. We're both assassins. Unstable diode. I need to pick that up. Also, he's just running around everywhere. Enforcements are coming in, right? Sure. We'll leave those out. Sure. Sure. So I don't have a second weapon right now, FYI. Should we go to... I feel like we shouldn't go to the same exact exfil spot, right? So I'm gonna mark the hauler and we'll try and get there. Hearing some robots nearby. Oh, it's a semiotic, medic, whatever. Somebody else is near me. If you just like take it patiently, they're not too hard. Increases aim assist. Automatically sold. Scar schema. Impulse break. Won't worry about that right now. Alright, I guess let's get to the hauler. can. And we should probably put on a shield. Still don't have a second weapon yet. This is a semi-automatic, whatever it is. Is it? So it's more like a DR, I guess. So we need a close range weapon if that's the case. Okay, last time I walked through here in the alpha, there was tick nests all throughout here.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
I think we'll pass. We're just going to try and get out of here. So yeah, the slide really does generate a considerable amount of heat. Is this the way? I don't know if there's a pathway here or not. There's not. We have to go to the left. Daddy rifle? Something like that. What is it? DR? I know there's the BR. What's the other? DMR, thank you. I was missing one. Are those ticks? Oh, there's something though. Let's not futz with them, yeah? A daddy and mommy rifle. Demilitarized rifle? That doesn't make sense. Assume that not nice people are nearby. That's true. I've never really played an extraction before.
In 15 minutes.
Empty drink container. I don't need that. Drop that. This one's a full basic buffering medium for cyborg something and something. Nothing else in here? Nothing else in here. There's like a speaker going on in the background. Unstable biomass, I do need those. For an upgrade, right? I think these automatically get out once we pick those up. We're rich on this stuff. We'll be able to buy that upgrade pretty soon. There's another thing. Smoke grenade. What is this equipment thing? Small amount of ammunition. Well, we're not out yet. Hold on to it for now. Oh. Well. Hey, I'm friendly if you want. I'm friendly. I'm friendly.
Looking for a crew? Sure.
Thank you.
Need help?
Is that a... Whoa! What? I wasn't shooting at you. There was a like a robot grenade on the ground. I wasn't shooting at you. You good? Are we good? Are we good? I'm friendly. Are you friendly?
Deal.
I got a smoke screen as well for us. Well, it's not quite ready, but If I can, I got the ultimate smoke screen thing. Thank you. Friends! We are friends! I think I pushed like a consumable button or something like that. He was using, or they were using, I don't know, their gender, some type of like text-to-speech thing, no? It was clearly not human voice, right? Definitely human behavior, but not human voice. Is there like a text-to-speech voice command wheel? Yeah, that's what it seemed like. And is there a voice command thing? And I was nervous on that. I was like trying to process everything that was happening. It's like, is this a bot? Like an AI controlled bot? Like, I knew it wasn't UESC. Was it like a Fortnite bot? Is it a human? What is their voice doing? I was shooting at the grenade thing, and then he started shooting at me. I was just like, what? I'm trying to like figure out my smoke invisibility thing, but it won't. It doesn't seem to activate. When I jump in the air, you're supposed to be airborne in order to activate it, but it wasn't activating. Then I accidentally used like one of my items, but it wasn't a heal item. It was a different item thing. So I was just like trying to process and think of so many things at once. Oh, that was great. We got out successfully. Hooray. Hooray. We made a friend. Friend shot us a couple times, but we made a friend. Now why couldn't I use my ultimate? It was red. My prime ability. Was it just not off cooldown? Am I not able to use it in the beginner area? Like why was I not able to use that? Yeah, let me go back and look at my controls and find out about that that thing. All right, let's see. There's a time screen? No, okay. Okay, so whatever items I had, I have an item use button, and I don't know like what consumable item. It wasn't a medical one. It was the heal one. Normally on the mouse, on the back button, that's my like oh shit button. So like that's my May freeze herself and protect herself. That's my Void Hunter go invisible button. That's my anything and everything for the most part of my gaming career. That's been my like oh shit button. Because every time you want to go back while you're browsing a web page, you want to go back, you want to go backwards, you want to get away from whatever it is that you're at. That's just like my instinct. But that's not what's currently bound to. Anyways, comms. There is a quick ping. There is push to talk. I don't see a communications radial in my notes here, but after we get through this screen, let's go check and see if I just didn't interpret something correctly. Hooray! Sabotage that. Good job, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Visit faction to claim. One item transmuted. What was that guy? 7 items retained. 1 item transmuted. The Scar Schema. Unlock 3 different scars for purchase in the armory. Vault scars. Okay. Yeah, we got these. This is big. This is a really good one for us to find. The shrink wrap bonsai. And then we got a bunch of stuff that will help us get upgrades later. Cool. Good job, good job. Just mashed my way across the keyboard, across my mouse, basically, yeah. We'll go visit faction, get that reward thing, claim it. All right. We can go in with another run with everything. Hopefully we don't die this time. This is the SMG. Shield charges, credits, cardio kick, temporarily increase heat capacity and agility. Light rounds for the smoke grenade, and distance runner. After reviving a crew member, you and nearby allies sprint faster and generate less. All right, cool.
Connection to soul complete. Well done, runner. Reminder. Your partnership with CyberAcme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SciAc. Until such a time that management is satisfied, this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program.
Everything that you are belongs to CyberAcme until such a time that management is satisfied this debt has been fully paid off, which is never.
I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work that runners like you specialize in. Their individual interests will aid you in focusing your exploration of Tau Ceti. Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin?
Okay, new liaison contract, decrypt to unlock, both of them. Click to hold.
Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as a runner of interest. This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy.
I missed it. Which one? New caloric? Ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy.
Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response.
Yeah.
New Caloric provided the marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. It still possesses legal ownership of these assets, and its representatives are in search of runners able to recover data and materials from New Cascadia. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel.
Introducing New Caloric. They have an interest in reclaiming some value from their initial investment. Find and retrieve their lost data.
I have a lead on some new contracts for you, Runner. Traxxas Off-World Industries is recruiting.
I remember in the alpha, I wasn't too interested in what Traxxas, like their upgrades and whatever. It wasn't all that. For me personally, I was like, I'll get to that later.
Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Seoul. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also have a long history of conflict with the UESC. Partnering with runners would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal or otherwise, will be very lucrative. I've identified some ways to catch their attention.
Traxxas is interested in executing salvage opportunities across Tau Ceti. Any runners who contribute may be eligible for competitive compensation packages. What are the... Okay, here's the rewards. The Bully SMG. Heavy Ballistic SMG with brutal reputation. Random Enhanced Chip Mod. Some bullets. Unstable Gunmetal. You can use it to craft light ammo or upgrades. Or barters, credits. Over here we got a shield charge. Got a mod here. Shield slot. Yeah, I think I'll go for New Caloric for now. Retrieve a New Cal Employee ID from a tick-infested building in columns. Use the nearby terminal to download the employee's data. In a single run. Acquire the ID and then download employee data from terminal nearby. So I think I've got time for like one more run, I think. And then we'll need to end. We have to end the stream before a certain time. It's part of the like behind the curtain stuff that we have to do. There's like a cutoff and stuff. So I think we got time for one more run. And then we can chat for a couple minutes about everything. And then we got to end before 35 minutes, before 2 a.m. Central Time. So we got about one more run. So we'll do this one and we'll see how it goes, yeah? Upgrades. Credits. Informant.exe. Increase data card credit rewards by 50%. Data card. So when you find data cards out in the field, you'll get 50% more. This bonus additively stacks with other informant upgrades. Is this an informant upgrade? What are other informant upgrades? Credit limit raises your credit wallet's capacity for the rest of the season. Giant's wallet. Heatsink. We have all the unstable biomasses that we need. This will increase. This is a permanent upgrade. Increase the number of movement actions. So I think I'm going to go with that one for sure. It's cost 2,500. Takes some unstable biomasses. Boom. We now have heat capacity plus 20. I think that was a wise investment right there. Does this one increase the amount? This is just resistance. This is the amount of damage that you do take, but it doesn't necessarily reduce the height that you can fall from. Spending credits to get more credits seems smart, yeah. A good early investment, but it's only one specific type of thing that's going to give. It's not everything gives you more credits. It's just that one specific type of thing. I think I'm good to purchase this. We'll find out. Cool. Let's do, okay, rank reward. I have a rank reward. Agent. Claim reward. We've now reached like level 1 or 2 with them. Rank 2. We're going to claim this reward. Ammo, enhanced or standard torso implant, and an enhanced backpack. Cool. Neat. We got some codex stuff, but for now we'll so I'm gonna go to the prepare screen, and then from this screen, okay, I think it's, oh, we don't have perimeter beginner anymore. We can't do dire march, it was still locked. So let's look at this. Impulse break. Mod on precision barrel. So I guess we could apply it to that weapon. Did we like this weapon? I didn't really like this weapon. Single round semi-auto with high rate of fire. I didn't really like this weapon. Do we have a different longer range weapon? We do not. Okay, I guess we'll stick with that. This one, since we are going into more of a PvP-ish round, equip that one. 5-round burst firing. It's got a bunch of mods. Aim assist. Overflows on reloads. Increases zoom, accuracy while moving, and ADS accuracy. Cool. This is... Can I put this one on that one? Probably not. This is the Burt. Okay, this is... No valid mod slots. So just move it to the vault, yeah? Heavy rounds. We do have a weapon with heavy rounds. And this is OS debug. I don't know if I want to go. Should I? Faster health and shield consumable usage. Good luck. We do have a base backpack. This is a med backpack. Okay. Take. We don't have anything with the vault stuff. Take that. Sure. Helping hands reduces incoming UASC ballistic. They're the same thing. Knife fight. Oh yeah, I really haven't messed around with the knife yet. Keep those out of here. I guess take this. We can always buy more from the store. Shield slot. Okay. Okay, we should go, yeah? We're a little bit on a time schedule here. Seems fine. We got plenty of room to pick stuff up along the way. Is there anything you want to buy? Do you want to buy any ammo? Yeah, I think we should buy 2 more ammo of each, heavy and light. And this one. Cool. Do I have any money left? Where are my credits on this screen? I don't see my credits right now. Top left. 892. Getting low on it. All right. Rock and roll. Here we go. Stonks. All right, last run for tonight. We need to find out about that communication thing. Equipment radial, scroll click. Consumable radial, click to left. Consumables versus equipment. So we're going to retrieve the ID and then we're going to download the data and then we'll be good. I like that we made a friend. Alright, I'm going to try out these radials real quick. Okay, so this is mouse click, scroll click,
To prevent
smoke grenade, some other stuff.
Cyberacne suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
Shield charge, so you can kind of choose which one you want. That's not what I wanted. Okay, cool. There's a building behind us. What you got? What you got in here? So that was not the communication. Neither of those were communication radials. Ah.
Relax. I'm no threat. I know the way. Yes. Not interested.
No, the thank you, there's no voice line.
You have my thanks.
Oh, okay.
The abyss will take you. Accept your fate.
And it's different too.
Sorry.
There we go. All right, so that's almost easier than holding push to talk.
Relax. I'm no threat. Go. Now.
Okay, so bottom center, you see how like the icons here, this one's available. This is one of my invisibilities. This is my basic invisibility. This is my smoke dive, and this is my ultimate big smoke. Why is this one red? This one has the cooldown, I get it, but like why is this one red here? Is it like I'm not able to use it for some reason? Do I not have it? Is it not installed? Did I forget to install the software from my big smoke? Hello. Money. Free money. Don't mind if I do. What is that symbol? Which way did I come in? What is that? What is that? Flight response. Uh-oh. I think that's UESC. We might run away now. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Are those bombs? I think that was a proximity bomb. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the frick? How do I pull out my knife again? Okay, where's my countdown for my camo? Oh, they're still coming. So anyways, I started shooting. Losing a little bit of... Oh. Hey, I'm friendly. I see you. I'm friendly.
I'm no threat.
Hey, what's up? I'm over on your right. Can you hear me?
Let's not fight.
Do you want some heals? I got some heals for you. Let me just drop it for you 1 second. Yeah, I can hear you now. Let me just drop it for you. I got some heals for you. Do you need a shield as well? Alrighty. I can get you another one too if you need. Alright, that should be another 2 of them right there for you if you're... I see you're glowing red, so I figured that might be... You might need it. If you want it.
Thanks, man. Sorry.
For sure, man. See ya. Alright, so we need to go where? We made new friends! No, don't die. Alright, acquire the new Cal employee ID from infested building and columns. Where is columns? More or less there. Okay. He's glowing red. That means he needs stuff, right? So that's the second... what's her name? What's that shell called? That's the second one we've seen. We had another friendly! How about that? How about dim apples? Alright, so we're going this way. It's just me. Hello. Say it again?
I think there's someone else down there.
Oh, gotcha. Are you doing a quest as well?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a new caloric.
Yeah, like employee ID thing?
Yeah.
Word. Yeah, same.
I'll keep you back. I think the person down there didn't see. That's they're not nice.
Word. I'll go down and find out.
Me too, man. Let's figure it out.
Coming in. We're friendly. Don't know what that be. Didn't that have like a symbol on it? I guess we gotta explore a little bit and find it. Might be like downstairs or something. Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, yeah. There we go. And we need to download the employee data. I found the ID card if you still need it. No sign of the other person yet. For me... Yeah. Okay, cool. And then maybe over here as well, not sure. For me, it's here. Dan San.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Letero. Priority contract complete.
Good stuff. All right. So I think we're good to get out of here. Shall we head to Exfil?
I think I'm gonna try an exit right now. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Sounds good. Let's do it.
I did down this way to the so I tried.
His glowing red makes me concerned. We made a friend, chat! Okay, then pop out my knife. I don't know if we run quieter, but I do think we run faster with a knife. Music's changing, makes me concerned. There's a big question mark over there. What's up with that? What's up with that? Undiscovered.
Someone else is here. Someone else is here.
Copy that. Hey, we're friendly.
Careful. Careful.
I think he's down. Healing up, healing up. I tried to tell him we were friendly. God dang it! Yeah, you go ahead and scavenge. I'll keep an eye out. There's a yellow glowing robot up there. I think they're like a little bit tougher. He's on the second floor. You're good.
I did. I think I got what I needed to do and take a look.
Oh, footsteps? It's a little bit hard to hear you, FYI. I don't know if you need to later on check like which mic your settings are going through for the game.
Oh, will do, man.
Oh, there you go. That's better. That's
Can you
better.
hear me good now? There we go.
Yeah. Nice.
I can watch you if you want to loot this guy. I can
Thank you.
keep an eye out for you.
Oh, dang. He's got some stuff. When your shield breaks, you gain a burst of increased ability regeneration. Fascinating. All right, thanks, dude. Shall we exfil?
Yeah, dude, I don't know if we can here. I think it closed here. I have to hit.
Oh, you're right. Hauler then? That might be somebody activating that one. Okay, so yeah, I think that one just got activated. That was that. This is gone now off the map.
Damn.
Sometimes they bring in new ones later on. This is so nice. I like making friends. I don't know what that means. Okay, new... Oh, so I think that noise just means that it just procced new exfil spots. We can go to North Relay.
This one's closer. Sorry about my mic, man.
No, it's all good. I just wanted...
Fix later.
No worries. I just wanted you to, like, be aware. Because, like, if you didn't know, like, you know, there's probably not much of a way you could know.
Nah, dude, you're a homie. I appreciate it, man.
For sure, dude.
I don't know if we can get past the big ass blue wall.
Yeah. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to go through the hauler. That building right there, yeah.
Let's do it.
This is so fun! Robot footsteps. Robot. Down. Gotta make sure not to do friendly fire with him. Holy.
10 minutes to exfil.
I'm getting nervous. Need to heal up. How many more heals do I have? Oh, shoot. He's down. Behind us. I'm nervous, dude. I got you. How do I... Okay, I gotta give you heals, I guess. Because the only option I have is to finish you. I don't want to do that.
Oh, shit, yeah. Sorry, you can come in with a friend. Oh, man.
There's a shield charge. Let's see. What else can I get for you? What else do I need to find?
They just not let me pick it up.
Let me see if I can find this. I don't know, something else somewhere.
My friend is in a legend and an honor. I wish you the best of luck.
Same to you, bro. Stay with me.
Oh, shit, bro. Love you, man. I gotta go.
No!
Oh, shit.
No! No! Oh my god. That must be a quick countdown then. Shit. Damn. Homie was pretty aggressive with those bots. Okay, for him, we gotta do it. What was his name? Dan? I think it was Dan. We gotta do it for Dan! I need some heals for myself. To be quite honest. Why can't I activate? What does it mean by can't activate? Maybe you can like recharge shield stuff? The medical records, they do want that eventually for like upgrades and stuff. Depleted cardio. That said activate? We gotta get going, bro. We gotta make it to our exfil. Data card, love it. That's the thing that gives us that we got the 50% whatever increased. I need medical stuff, bro. Restores a very small health amount. Okay, I'll take whatever I can get right now. Bombing run. EMP grenade.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
That's not good. Cardio, rations. Okay, I'm getting nervous here. Subdermal listener. Did I check this guy already? Oh, Lord. Yo, is this a runner? Is this him? Ammo. I'm just looking for health-based stuff right now. Health. Okay, I've got enough health and shield for the moment. I just don't have any later on. Okay, where are we going? Potentially to North Relay.
5 minutes remain.
Shuffle buttons. Protector V1. We've already got a shield slot. Just grab it and take it with us. Credits. Chat! It's time to move, not a time to loot. Copy that. Copy that, boss. Okay. So, why am I not able to activate... We gotta figure this out. Why am I not able to activate my shadow dive? Oh my god. You're kidding me. Toxin. Jesus, there's these little turrets out in the... I didn't know about that yet. The Brut gun is real good. Does a ton of effing damage. This is one of my favorite weapons so far. The Brut. Okay, where's our exfil spot? There we go. Is that a runner? No, it's bot. Time to exfil, yeah? I don't hear any other footsteps. Such drama in this run.
Locating exfil immediately.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Where did he go? What did I just throw? No. What? Okay, he's trying to find me. 10 seconds, I'm gonna throw my ult. Oh my god, dude. Holy, dude. Holy. Oh, oh man, and we're almost at 2 a.m. so we have to like end the stream basically right now as well. Holy dudes. Oh, get me out. Get me out. Go. Continue. Wow. Does the dive only work from certain heights? I guess so, but I was trying to jump off that rock and activate it and it wasn't even working. I don't know, dudes. But GG's. Wow. Dang. The tragedy of not being able to like res somebody. Makes sense, I guess, but dang. Cool. Good job. We gotta move through this a little bit fast. We're gonna skip, unfortunately. Okay. New runner shell available in the shell select interface. What? Don't do it. We'll have to come back. Normally, we would keep going for another like hour or two. But because of this special situation we're doing now, we're gonna end the stream. This was great. What a great dramatic like ending to this stream. Wow. Such a drama. Such drama. It's exactly what I was looking for. To be able to make friends and conquer things together. It's really, really good. Really, really good. Wow. That's great. Thanks for watching. We're gonna end this real quick because we have to cut it off before the time. Thanks for watching. Probably gonna do another stream tomorrow or the next. I think definitely tomorrow. We're definitely gonna do another stream tomorrow. Well, most likely, 85% chance of likely. We may do some more marathon. We may do some other stuff. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Again, the free weekend runs through Monday morning, US time. So wherever that, translate that to your time. Very fun. And I think I'm going to be making some videos on this. I like the story. I like the mystery. I like the social psychology aspects. And I love the lore and the achievements and the upgrades with the factions. They definitely got stuff in here that's very like activating my brain. So hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Oh, Rook's available now because we're like level 3 or something like that, level 4. Okay, cool. So we should try the Rook build out, the Rook shell. That makes sense. That makes sense that Rook is now available. Cuckoo, thank you so much. Thank you both for being here. And thank y'all so much for tagging along and appreciate y'all. Okay, much love. I'll see you later. Okay, bye.